welcome to the stream. I am your host, Nessie, the captain of this ship, and today we are continuing our lovely story of House Sanquinis. We have a lot to discuss today. We have everyone here, and it's going to be a fun, entertaining session. I'm going to swap us over to our main screen while everyone loads up, because oh no. Oh no. I hope Fugi works. Let's hope Fugi works. I'm gonna bring everyone in.
Lemons, what am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see Life's Manager. Make life rue the...
Man,
life rue the
your
day.
house down with combustible lemons.
Jackson lemons.
What the fuck did I walk in
Alright, I
on?
didn't think make life take lemons back. Get mad.
I can't
I don't
hear
want the
you
damn
three
lemons.
people.
What am I supposed
Hold
to do
on.
with these?
Tony,
Demand
shut
to
the
see
fuck up.
Life's
Have
Manager.
none of you ever played Portal 2?
I haven't played Portal 2 in about 10 years.
I haven't actually ever played the Portal 2 campaign.
I haven't played it in a while either, but I also have an audio-based brain, so I still know the exact way that it was said in the game.
Wrong time, wrong place, people.
Oh boy.
When
God,
life
this
gives you lemons, you make
Mhm.
lemonade.
Like explosive
Right,
lemons make life take
When life
lemons
gives you
back.
lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life
I
take the
thought
lemons
that-
back.
I thought my naming of said session was beautiful.
It was, and we just
Where
ruined
is
It
it.
was,
Session.
but it's lemon.
Yeah, but it also made me think of the copy pastas.
Mm.
Wait, what's the name of the session?
When
When
life
life gives you lemons.
Lemons.
make
Okay.
plans.
Make
Make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
You know who I am? I'm gonna be the man who burns your house down with the lemons.
Combustible lemons.
I
That's
have my
everyone
engineers
there.
to invent a
That's
combustible lemon.
we
Okay,
go.
that was
Your house
terrifying, Zeta. That is a terrifying look.
well, everyone. Well,
Oh god.
well. Is everyone ready for today's session?
No.
No.
No, why
But
not?
let's do it well, you know.
Fuck it. We ball.
Axo, are you gonna be rolling dice on your you're gonna be using it. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna see it?
You could trust
So,
that,
hang on. Just give me a second. You remember my old setup, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You jerry rigged some convoluted.
He has fucking jerry rigged
I did
shit.
that. You probably won't be able to see the numbers super clearly because I'm using my resins.
It's fine. I was just curious. I was like, huh, how are
it's
you
back
gonna do
there.
this?
It's back
Okay.
there.
Okay. Okay. I am.
Here we go.
Actually, we can probably...
So, I gotta think. Who has not done a recap for me?
I haven't.
You
I-
haven't?
You haven't?
I haven't, but I
haven't.
wasn't technically at last session, so...
Whoever
I
was at
attempted
less.
to do one, and we all know how that went.
Yeah, because Zeta, you clock out about halfway through session.
Well, he was able to do
My
it
fault.
last time, I believe.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
mean, I could
not-
probably give you like a review of half of last session.
How
But
about
I will freely
someone...
confess, I was not paying attention to Pika's part.
Okay, how about Axo? Give me a... No, actually, Tony, give me a
I was
rundown
gonna
of
say,
what
you
happened.
thought I was paying attention?
Tony, give me a rundown of what happened last session.
Okay.
Because I think in particular, yours was pretty funny.
I will say as much as I can remember, but I have shit memory, so good luck.
This will be hilarious.
No one
Sure.
but Nessie knows what happened, basically.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, so
mean,
Violet
I
was
don't-
taking too long to inform Crow about Throna, so the Seer Stone decided, fuck it, I'll do it myself, BRB, and stole me. I met the Elf King, I gave advice, I accidentally got knighted, and then I left. And then, something happened, and my character got immensely terrified, proceeded to fly straight up vertically, hit the roof, fall against the wall, fall against the ground, then take damage from the Seer Stone, pricking their hand to teleport them back away. They lost about over a third of their health from that debacle.
Almost half.
Mm-hmm.
Funny moment.
21 out of 50, so over a third.
Yeah, but he didn't have
next-
50 then because he couldn't count before.
Fuck you. Anyway, as far as I can remember, the rest of the group were. Okay, so they were in Club Euphoria, and they went to. I think it was to eat.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Thing humans do.
Yes. Sorry. They met well, they saw I'm pretty sure that was a vampire from the other side. Got up, went past,
Vampire?
time stopped. Well, time basically stopped, kind of, whatever kind of free spell it was. I don't remember exactly. Then they met two. What's it called? I'm not good at giving recaps. I'm just going to halt here because my memory is screwing up.
No,
How
you're
about
doing
everyone
fine.
recap their individual section?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, but sections tend to overlap, so...
So,
Sorry.
Axo, do your recap.
Karo woke up to Chiara being right fucking next to him. Got wildly uncomfortable, tried to leave the bed, fucking failed, got hit with a pillow, and then proceeded to leave to take a smoke break. Was then met outside by Smokestack Brother.
Oh my gosh.
And then got a message from a father.
Gandhi.
Yes. Sorry, my cat is staring at me.
They do that. They do that a lot.
Your cat is judging.
He got a text from father. Went to the Space Needle, met up with father. Father has stage 4 brain cancer. And there was a wholesome but sad moment. That basically concludes my bit.
Okay.
Fuck
Pika.
off, JH.
Okay. With what Axo has said about the pillow thing, after that, her and Owen and Jonathan wake up. Owen goes with Chiara to downstairs to get some breakfast. Just a nice normal day, except it wasn't. Two vampire hunters were at one table, and then two very powerful vampires were in the other, I believe. And it became a Zarordo the moment that Chiara was about to eat her food. Owen, who had somewhat of a grasp of what's going on, was able to withstand this power and met up with the vampire hunters who were tracking these two vamps down, or at least one of them, who in claim was a very powerful vamp that was a kill on sight. And apparently these two vampire hunters know Owen and friends. So with that, Chiara was like, "Peace out. I want to go over to Feywilds. I'll leave you guys with your story." She saw that Crow was on the floor, and asked the doc to just heal them before heading out. Oh dear, there's a long list. Hold on. Afterwards, she managed to take a rift to the Feywilds, where she was trying to find her comrade Quill, who she later found out that he was going to be gone for a week once she reached her stall, and that she should contact, if she had any business questions, should contact Miss Grimwell,
Not Cromwell.
Shut the fuck
Notably
up!
not
I
Cromwell.
made the mistake
Ah,
for
yes.
once!
Lady Cromwell.
You didn't do it once. You didn't do it twice. You said her name 3 to 5 times. And then finally
It
I'd be
was
like,
quite funny.
I finally had to be like, it's Grimwell.
It wasn't even that. It was like, I think JH was trying to tell me, "Psst, chat," while I was talking, and I didn't understand until I actually read the message. I was like, oh, I fucked up. But yeah, she asked about Miss Grimwell, not Cromwell, and she found out information that Miss
Happy right
Grimwell, Teresa Grimwell, has been
Not
Oh,
Teresa
you're good.
either.
Oh my god,
Teresa?
Tina!
I am shocked.
Tressa.
Tressa! It's Tressa Grimwell,
I am
darling.
done. My religion has failed me.
No memory for names.
I should just.
Oh
I
my
just-
god.
So yeah, she hasn't been seen for weeks, which is concerning. But then all of a sudden, Zelf and and the captain Ness Beckett are here in the Feywilds and explain to Chiara that they're here on a mission. The reason why Zelf was gone is that he had been assigned a mission to help an infiltration of the inner workings of the Fey Dark, as various powers are. As they found something was that something was happening within the Fey Dark, and they believe that the former queen has something to do within what's going on in the Fey Dark. So, and because of Beckett's magic, it was hard for her to work around, so Makoto had to do most of the work. The biggest parts were of huge information where entire society was wiped. Majority of the Hunter Society was wiped by a creature, probably vampires, because they were drained by blood. And the reason why they were asking for internationals is because they required assistance, but couldn't explode this out to the public immediately, as this was probably a sign, probably might show that they are in a weak state currently. But now, and that later Chiara asked if Zelf knew about if a werewolf could be able to go and transform in the daylight, and a new information has been struck from that, where this is a rare occurrence, and with that new information, Zelf is going with Chiara back to where the friend that Chiara mentioned would be, which is Neraina. So they're heading back to Euphoria to meet up with Neraina. And that's it for my story. That was a long one. I don't want to talk anymore.
Okay. You did good.
Oh.
Oh, Zeta. Zeta and JH, your stories kind of coincide with each other here. Because JH decided to be lost puppy and follow Zeta everywhere. So you two can do your thing together.
Since I did all the work in session, I think JH should be the one to recap it.
I'll do my best. Right, I mean, I obviously can't really tell you what they were doing before I got there, but at some point after I finished my mandatory smoke break with Caro, I went downstairs to get myself some food. There was a brief debacle about a vanishing piano and how exactly to procure a chair. But we managed to get ourselves seated at some point. There was a weird thing where Jonathan appeared to be underneath the seat from Zeta's perspective. Unexplainable, but okay.
Which begs the question, maybe the seat was in front of him. That way, as far as Zeta is concerned, he sees the chair first, and therefore Jonathan is under it.
What?
Real quick,
whatever.
some of my coworkers were looking at me so weird because I was listening to the VOD from last week at work, and I busted out laughing when you guys were fighting over that stupid chair. So now all my coworkers think I'm even crazier than they thought. So thanks, guys. Thanks a
Just
ton.
Anyway,
fucking
as-
chair.
As I was saying,
Fucking
Alright,
let's not dwell on the matter too much.
Oh, he
So-
wants my beverage. He wants
So,
my beverage.
Some of Owen's
Not that.
acquaintances, presumably acquaintances, happened to be in the room and joined us at the table. There also were 2 vampires in the room, one of which left exuding a sort of frost aura thing, whatever. Jonathan was the only one who passed the checks, so while everyone else froze, it was sort of rude. Then the other vampire left. Jonathan prevented the 2 younger hunters from being fucking idiots.
And then got fanboyed over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because effectively that was one of the big bad vampires who would have made them very, very dead if they had tried to pursue her.
Or very, very vampire.
Presumably
she's
very,
just
very
very,
dead.
very
I don't think
dead.
she'd bother. And vampire is
look
dead
at
too,
him.
so semantics.
Look at him.
Anyway, yeah, at which point some discussions were had, which I cannot recall in enough detail to probably summarize. And yeah, I don't think we actually did much after that point. Zeta, do you remember? Have anything to add?
I recall we went to a room with a bed and my character just went, I need sleep, thank you kindly.
No, I have nothing to add.
I think
What
that
did your
that was a
sister?
pretty good group summary actually. You guys did quite well, especially for the people who weren't here. I will be nice as we're about to have fun for this beginning of the session for the 2 other people who weren't here last session. Everyone will get a free reroll of any of their choice.
Yay!
Everyone?
Everyone in chat.
Does this qualify as
Everyone?
inspiration?
This will be inspiration.
Yeah!
I'll give you
That's
inspo.
really meaningful to
Absolutely
me.
inspiration.
I give you
Wait,
inspo.
Do
Anyways,
we have to mark that somewhere? I don't know how this
You don't
works.
have to. I just like to.
yes. So essentially, you get advantage.
Cool.
on some roll or other. Whichever
Yes,
one we
as a
choose.
reroll, you
Okay.
you can have
There
advantage
is
to.
no
We get
second
to
for DM
retroactively impose
advantage on the Aurora.
Yes.
There's
So
no section for Aurora.
Before
That's
we
Just
fine.
write it
start,
down
I
somewhere.
want to ask a
DM
quick question
inspo.
to Nessie.
yes.
So I was on a bed. Do I get like any of my HP back for that, or
Ow! You little
For
Shit,
shit!
just
existing on
wait.
a bed?
does that count as
I-
HP?
You fucking bit me!
1 second.
Mhm.
Do we just write down somewhere on
Rude.
our character sheet that we have
Yes.
inspiration? Does it matter where?
No.
Okay.
Stop trying to
Yeah.
bite me, you little shit, or you're getting off of the lap. Nope, you're done.
I am
Babe, he
checking
was in
my
kill mode, you
Aurora
can't-
because I just looked at my PDF and I am concerned because I don't remember having 11 Arcana.
You did level up.
Back up there.
You leveled up to
Does level up just? Yeah, but how does leveling up give me Arcana?
It boosts your stats.
Okay, but my
Proficiency?
intelligence is
You-
already
you-
maxed.
You get additional points towards things.
Level. Okay, so at level 5, you get +1 to your proficiency bonus.
Oh.
That also
And
occurs at
because I
level
have
9,
double
level
proficiency-
13,
Because I
and
have
level
double proficiency
17.
in Arcana, I went from +9 to +11.
Yeah.
Damn, nothing is going to escape my attention if I investigate it.
Anywho's, let's continue on with session. So,
Mhm. Sorry.
we start off today's session with lovely Violet. Violet, you had woken up the following day. You were asked, of course, to join your lovely friend in his room that you so nicely got for yourselves. I will bring up the screen. Do. Wee! We get yeeted. Friend.
So many air quotes around that word.
So many air quotes.
It's
How
okay.
quotes.
Can't see.
Give me a second.
see
You do
shit.
not have to say that you can't see, because I'm aware.
We'll be right back.
Anywho's, we got this.
Okay.
So, you guys start talking. You guys woke up, decided to take showers, and wanted to do a little bit of investigation. Why is it not showing up on the screen, though?
There's
That's
something.
weird. It's supposed to give me access to see, but yet it's not having me see. I don't. I'm gonna exit the game real fast.
Maybe it's a me thing. Hold on.
No, it's a me thing. Let's try restarting that. Restart program. Technical difficulties, everyone.
Not a stream without scuff.
Yeah, there's always stuff
you owe me a Coke now, Pika.
No!
What?
She and I said the same thing at the same time. Now she owes me a Coke
Jinx.
because I said it first.
I didn't say jinx, my one weakness.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I'm sorry, Nessie.
More Coke for my whiskey.
I don't understand why I can't. There's supposed to be something going on in this room, yet.
Yeah?
Access. Oh, it's because of the dynamic lighting. I fucking fixed it. Access was denied for whatever reason.
Very much denied.
I was able to fix it. Let's
Oh,
actually.
wait,
There we go. Now that we have access.
There we go. Okay.
So, you both got up in the morning, had breakfast, and then decided to come back to the room. Caleb, all of a sudden, you hear a knock on the window. Do you go to open the window?
Can I see anything out the window first?
Yes, you see a black little bird tapping on the window.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the window.
Okay. You head over to the window, you open it up, and this black little bird flies around your head, up above the chandelier that's in the room, and then lands right on Caleb's lap. Caleb takes a second and pauses, looking at the crow, and then the crow lifts its leg, and he takes the little letter that's on it. He takes a coin out of his jacket and hands it over to the crow, and the crow flies off. He starts to read the letter, and you just see as his face goes pale.
Caleb.
It's a warning letter.
What is it? Can you read it out?
Caleb, I'm writing this letter as I've received information earlier this morning about a certain witch that you have in company with you. Be wary of this, not of Violet, but of the fact that people are now looking for you in connection to all of this. Hide yourself, continue your investigation. Wesley. Fuck.
Well, I
Well,
guess
I
that's what
thought about
happens when
for
you hang around a wanted woman.
My problem with this is, why would they know? How would they know? I haven't been
I don't.
seen with you. The only person that we have run into and could possibly put connections in is that drow. But why would he have connections to the Mages Guild?
The fake plottins.
Fake buttons.
Maybe he doesn't have direct connections to the Mages Guild, but he gives information for money, as we found out, so maybe somebody paid him off.
Fuck.
I'd have to know to ask, though.
I'm sorry, Caleb. I shouldn't have
no,
directed my mess.
no. Don't blame yourself. Vi, I need new clothes.
Yeah, you and me both.
The only outfit I have is my white uniform. This is a symbol of me being a protector, which means every single person who's not mundane sees me, they're gonna know who I am.
Okay, then we go and we get you some mundane clothes and potentially some stuff with hoods. Maybe even a mask. You know, why the hell not?
I would say a mask would be too conspicuous.
Well, you never know. I mean, it's cold season. Maybe people will think you have a compromised immune system.
Wear a
You would be
COVID mask.
surprised. You would be surprised how easy it is to trick the mundane people.
COVID for the win.
But it's not the mundane people that we have to hide from. We're not hiding from the mundane. Vi, we're hiding from the fucking Mages Guild.
Let me rephrase. You hide within the mundane. Unless they're somehow tracking your ass.
I don't fucking know.
Have anything on you that they could potentially be tracking you with?
My badge, maybe?
Well, then I guess we're gonna have to find a place to hide that thing.
He takes his badge off and looks at it. And then tosses it over to you.
I'm gonna pick it up. And can I do an art check on that thing?
Yes, you may.
Okay. What the fuck was my thing? +4. Right. What? 15.
15. When you touch it, you feel this searing pain come along your hand as it's trying to reject you. Do you drop it?
Yes, I drop it, and then I start swearing in Elvish.
He rushes over to your side and grabs your hand. Are you okay?
That. Oh, son of a whore, that hurt.
Didn't think it would actually hurt you. What the fuck is
Obviously,
going...
it doesn't. I'm just gonna cast Mage's Hand and just yeet that thing across the room.
Okay. You cast Mage's Hand, picks it up and tosses it. It scatters across the ground and rolls underneath the chest that's on the other side of the room.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Okay, so I guess we're going shopping.
Well, let's hope we can find some good places for cheap. I don't have a lot of money.
Neither do I.
Oh, fuck me then.
Okay, so you guys head out. You guys start walking towards the center of town. As you begin to walk around, I need you to make me a survival check.
Six.
As
Oh,
you
bitch.
as you walk around, you look in through windows, you look in and out of places, you look at tags and you see things are close to $200. Remember, you're in inner city Seattle, so things are pretty expensive around here. You start to walk down and Caleb sneaks his hand into yours. It's kind of chilly, and he noticed that you were shivering a little, and he takes your hand and puts it in with his pocket of his jacket to keep you warm.
That's adorable.
Thin clothes and windy weather don't exactly mix.
It is the beginning of November. It's cold. Shocked
is
that
very
it
cold.
hasn't started snowing yet. As you begin to...
looking back on it,
Oh, go ahead.
Looking back on why I chose to wear this bullshit, like the fuck. Am I dumb? My mic seriously acting up again. Damn it! Oh my god.
Okay. So it wasn't just that.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
So that's what I thought. Okay. It is cold and rainy here in Seattle.
Very cold, very rainy.
Very rainy. As you guys continue walking down the path, I need you to make me another survival check.
Natural fucking 20.
Nice.
Not bad. As you continue walking down, you finally find a store with decently priced items. Do you head in?
Yep.
Okay. As you head in, the smell of vanilla and lavender hits your nose. It's a very nice smelling store. There's just a lot of little trinkets, jewelry in the front area. And as you go through, you see the pant racks, the shoe racks, the shirt racks, and it's a lot of fall-esque weather.
Okay.
Do you choose to go through and look at stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. What exactly are you looking for?
Things that are more form-fitting and warm.
Okay, I'm gonna need you
Like
to...
just specifically
I need you to make me a
Okay.
survival check to find your items.
A 5. Ah, damn it.
You look around and you are not finding anything in your size. However, all of a sudden, Caleb comes up behind you and kind of puts his head on your shoulder and kind of looks at what you're looking at. He's like, what are you looking for?
Form-fitting stuff. The looser shit I got from the Coven, it's not really gonna work, especially if I'm, gonna be doing stuff with my current situation.
That makes sense. I think I saw some more form-fitting jeans over on the other side of the store. If that's what you're kind of thinking about.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe an actual warm shirt and not this bullshit.
Okay. He takes your hand and leads you over there. You get over to that area and you see just a bunch of different colored jeans, and he points at the skinnier jeans.
I'll see if there's a pair in black.
Roll survival.
God damn it. Or why?
Unfortunately, you don't see anything in black. However, there is a dark navy blue pair.
Okay, that'll work.
Okay. And there happens to be one in your size. Do you take it?
Did that not pick up? I said yes.
Yeah, it did not pick up. Okay,
Damn.
so you grab it, and it's a very soft jean material. He pulls out from behind him a nice, flowy black t-shirt to go with it, and a sweater to hand to you. See, I think I kind of remember your style from back when we were kids.
Kind of. You clearly remember my emo phase.
Vi, are you not currently dressed as emo?
I could go into detail about the meaning behind the stuff that I am wearing, but I'll save that conversation for another time. And she's just gonna take the stuff from him.
He kind of laughs and goes to search for his own items. Towards the back, there are a set of changing rooms. You head back there asking the person in charge for some clothes. And she sets you up with a room, and you try on the clothes. Everything fits as normal. It's decently priced, so you head up to the front desk and start to pay for your stuff. You see as Caleb comes out, he's in some nice form-fitting jeans, a white button-up t-shirt that's tucked into his pants with a blazer on. And he's holding a jacket with a hood.
Damn, you clean up nice.
Do I? He has a pair of boots
yourself?
also. He has a pair of boots in his hands.
Have you seen yourself?
I think I look very normal.
I look like a fucking snack.
You just see him go silent as his face goes bright red.
Aww.
Didn't need this today. Didn't need this today. Didn't need this today. Didn't.
You know you did.
Nope. Nope.
You know you did.
Nope. Nope.
You know you did.
Nope. Anyways, he goes and pays for his stuff also, and you two head out into the open area. I will need you to make me another survival check to figure out where you guys are going.
Oh shit. Alright, let me... Alright, I'm adjusting. Natural 20 again.
God damn! Jesus Christ. Okay. As you guys began walking down the road, Violet, you start to feel this cold wash come over to you, even though you are buttoned up fairly well in these clothes that you just bought. You feel the cold, familiar touch of a demonic presence near you.
I will grab Caleb's hand and kind of just lean against him a little bit and mutter under my breath, "Don't panic, but I think something is following us."
You feel it too? And you feel him go stiff against you.
Just keep walking.
You guys begin walking down the path. You're starting to walk further and further out of the main city towards a certain area that, Violet, you know too well. You know that once you pass over a certain threshold, you will be in Coven territory.
Hold. Don't move.
Wasn't stopping. Be very very conspicuous.
Shh. Can I roll a perception check to see if anybody is watching us?
Yes.
Where's my perception again? $19.
19. Yes, you feel a set of eyes on you. But you can't tell what direction they're coming from.
Ready to... Did that pick up at all?
Nope.
No.
We caught
Okay.
maybe a
First part of
couple
it.
of the
I caught
words.
E.
Okay, I said I'm just gonna mutter to Caleb, "Be ready to fight."
Understood.
I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay. As you begin to continue walking, you finally
Oh.
head towards the edge of the forest. And you head towards the known clearing that you remember so well. Caleb stops right at the edge of where you know that there's a lot of dark magic in this area, and you feel him shiver. I can't go any further.
What?
There's a barrier. I can't walk past it.
I'm gonna kind of like a hand out and kind of feel around.
You feel nothing.
The thick plottons.
Well, guess I should have expected it.
Yeah. They aim to split us up. That's concerning.
But the question is, who is trying to split us up?
Oh, I'm sensing demonic entity. So...
This is Coven territory, so it could literally be anything. Know this place. So... now the question is, where the hell is she?
Do you want to do a check on that?
Mm-hmm.
Go check that.
Perception. What did you get? 16. You reach your mind out to try to see where this demonic entity could be. And because of so much interference that's in this area with the dark magic, you cannot pinpoint her location. You can't even tell if she is in this area.
It's concerning.
Yeah, it is.
I've determined is those that we're here. We know that she's here, but I can't pin where she is. I don't even know if she's in this clearing.
Do we want to try to go back? Maybe if we head back to Club Euphoria, you know it's a neutral zone. Right now we are in Coven territory, which means if they come at us, they are free to take me out. Yes.
Me, if there is a certain bitch here as well.
So should we start walking back?
Yeah, probably would be the best thing to do. But I think I have unfinished business here for later.
Okay. He's gonna take a hold of your hand and start to lead you out of the forest. I want you to make one more final survival check.
Oh,
yay! So much survival.
If only I was around to help.
7.
Oh my god.
You do not survive.
As you begin to walk, you all of a sudden run right into a shielded wall, hitting it hard.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Crow,
Yes.
I want you to give me a perception check.
Understood. 1 second.
Actually,
My mother.
give me a con saving throw.
Excuse me? What am I looking
And
for to do that?
Escalated quick.
There is a saving throw box area.
I see. +2. D20 +2?
D20 plus 2.
16.
16. Not bad, actually. As you're
Yeah.
laying on the bed in Club Euphoria,
Or no.
you feel a heaviness onto your body. All of a sudden, you feel this pounding sensation in your head.
Where the fuck do I?
I would like to make an Arcana check to see if I can figure out what is happening.
You can make an Arcana check.
I could turn off the weird noises.
16 again, damn it.
Not bad.
I could have gotten higher.
16 will give you. You are feeling Violet's pain as she thumped her head against something. However, we go back to Violet and Caleb. As you both hit this wall, you see Caleb's hand outstretched as he touches the wall, and you see it turn into shattering crystals and fall at your feet, dissipating as the magic was countered. He grabs your hand and just yells, "Run." Do you follow him?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need I need you to make one more survival check.
Working on it.
Got blank.
Got blank. 12.
Well, as he pulls you, you kind of stumble with him as he is dragging you. He's definitely faster, pulling you out and away towards whatever is chasing you. At some point, once you get to the edge of the forest, you realize you no longer feel that demonic presence near you. Do you continue running? Luka?
Yes.
You continue running? Oh, Luka's mic is dying today.
Oh,
Lucas said yes.
Are you kidding me? Yes, I said yes.
Okay. You guys continue running,
Okay.
and you finally, after running for what seems like forever, you make it to the front of Club Euphoria. As you make it to the front area, you run into two people. Let's swap over to here. Catch two other people. One person you recognize. Let me find Violet. And Caleb.
Sorry.
30. Let's see. Luka. Okay. You run in to two people you know.
Yura, hi.
Okay.
It's just like out of breath.
Wait, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's you.
I was like zoning out. I was like having a good time. Okay, yeah, hey, did something happen? You look kind of.
Talk later. Get inside now. Inside.
Makoto? What's. We might need to go inside quick.
Okay, let's head in. You see as he walks past the witch, and the witch just doesn't even say anything to him.
You need help to get in.
I'm gonna
Okay,
give you.
I guess I follow.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, listen with me.
Yeah, I'll give you access to move Caleb.
Okay. Okay, hopefully the witch doesn't
Slap me.
There you go.
Let me grab Caleb. There you go.
Okay. Do you guys head upstairs?
Chiara, yeah. While that, Chiara's gonna ask so. Do you mind explaining me what happened? Why we're needing to go inside quickly?
Because we needed to be in a neutral zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a vampire hunter, right? I think I recognize you from our listings. Makoto looks over at Caleb. Yeah. I'm a captain. Why? Caleb looks visibly relieved and out of breath. Thank fuck.
I'm gonna grab his hand.
We're being chased by someone very questionable.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you guys weren't going on a date or anything?
Well, started like that.
Ah, so you guys are a thing.
Caleb doesn't. Caleb can't speak, and he has turned bright red again.
Caleb's brain is broken.
I didn't hear what happened.
Insert the Anya hit noise.
Caleb? Good?
Yeah, fine.
Is he though?
She will.
She will.
Violet will kind of. Violet will reach up and tap him on the nose and just. We'll discuss it later.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. You guys head upstairs to the next floor. However, we're going to hop over back up to the second floor to a certain two people.
Oh no.
Which certain two?
Oh,
There's a few certain twos.
Yeah,
No,
there's a
you
whole
have
bunch of
three
twos.
people. I was gonna say you got three.
Well, one of them was asleep, or at least trying to be.
Asleep, quote unquote.
So,
That certain two.
Neraina,
Uh-huh.
at the end of your last session, you had begun to transform. Unable to stop your transformation, it seemed. You were struggling to keep whatever semblance of yourself as you felt this searing pain and heat rush over your body. You struggled. Fun times. You struggled from the bottom floor all the way up to this floor. You wanted to escape at some point. However, the closer you had gotten to the top floor, you felt a pull to this room. You didn't understand why you had this pull, but you just needed to get upstairs. As you forced yourself to hold on to whatever consciousness you had, you climbed each set of stairs and finally made your way up here, even with your friends trying to stop you. As you opened the door, you saw the beaten and broken body of your friend. Laying there, his breath rattled with the sounds of broken ribs, his face bruised and cut. You could see that from the door. Finally, once you made it there, your friends seemed to stop. You seemed to stop, almost like slow motion, as all of a sudden, your transformation stops. A calm rushes over your body. The feeling of your body comes back to you. The heat went away. You're back to normal body temperature. All you can do is kind of stumble backwards against the wall, crying. Seeing your friend like that, your friends rush to your side, of course, worried about you, saying, "Are you okay?" You answer that you need some time alone, and you walk into the room, shutting the door behind you. Once you did that, you approach the bed. He's right in front of you. You're exhausted, drained of all energy that you once had. You had the starting energy that you had the day before.
gonna kind of stand there for a minute, just kind of looking at him, kind of swipe at the tears that have collected on her cheeks, under her eyes, try and collect herself for a second, and then when the exhaustion hits, she's gonna look around and spot the chair at the desk, and she's deliberately making noise as she does it. She kind of drags it over to this and puts it near the side of the bed and sits down, and she just sits and stares for a second.
As you sit there and stare, you hear him grumble a bit. His chest rises and falls as he's laying on the bed. Again, you hear the rattle of his rib cage.
Damn it, Ash, what did you get yourself into this time? She's gonna kinda I think she gets a little just like, sorry, words hard. She's gonna take a deep breath for some courage and then lean forward, gently grab his shoulder and give it a shake. Try and wake him up. And as she does, she goes, Silric Ashgazer, you need to wake up, because we need to talk.
You hear him kind of groan as his eyes slowly open. He kind of blinks for a second and then winces in pain. Damn it. That hurts.
I didn't know how else to wake you up.
He kind of looks around the room, blinking for a second, looks around, and then looks up at you, Neraina, shock over his face. Where am I?
Club Euphoria.
Fuck. You
I've
just
been
see him
looking for
blinking.
you. Yeah, I've been looking for you. But, take your time. I'm not going anywhere for a bit.
What the fuck happened?
I could ask you the same thing, because I have no idea. All I know is, apparently you got yourself kidnapped. And apparently got yourself beat up at some point, judging by the way you look right now. Damn it, Ash, what have you gotten yourself into? Tressa gave me a picture of you tied up. She said she got it from someone in the Feywilds who said they got you snatched. We made it to the magic school and I see you laying in a bathtub filled with blood, and some vampire, I think, comes in and says she's an associate of yours or something and takes you away again. And then I find you here. What the fuck is going on?
A lot. Neraina, a lot.
Apparently.
Why are you here? You're supposed to be away from all of this.
I came to Seattle after I finished my apprenticeship, like a couple of days after I finished it. Because Tressa called me, said she needed to see me. That's when I got the picture of you, and I've met a whole bunch of people, a couple of vampire hunters from the society, some others, and we've all sort of got swept up into whatever the fuck this is.
You guys are you're supposed to not be here. They vowed to keep you safe. Fuck.
They? You're gonna have to give me more than that, Ash. Who's they?
Miss Gavel.
I don't know who that is.
Victoria.
Victoria.
Out of character. Neraina doesn't know who the fuck anyone is. She's kind of been having a few days.
The vampire.
Anyway, that wouldn't happen. I'm going to assume that's the vampire who I saw at the magic school, saying she was an associate of yours, but...
We're working together on this case.
What case? Ash, I literally just got out of my apprenticeship about a week ago. And I come back, and you're kidnapped. Lysa's kidnapped. I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
You're saying Lysa Jameson?
Yeah, she's gone. I went to her house because we were at the magic school anyway, and she was gone. There was signs of a struggle, and she's gone.
Fuck, they got her too. Damn it! Damn it! You just see him, like, slam his hand on the bed.
Oh, you know what? Since we're having a tell-all, I might as well tell you now. You should probably know. Guess who got bitten by a fucking werewolf on her way to that magic school, looking for your ass?
You just see him close his eyes and he raises his hand to his face and rubs it. Damn it, Neraina. This is why I told you to stay away. I didn't want you I didn't want you to come around to protect you.
Well, that's funny because I spent the entirety of my apprenticeship thinking you were mad at me. I spent the entirety of that apprenticeship burying my head in my work so I didn't have to think about it. I spent the last 5 months of that apprenticeship realizing I need to fix my mistakes. I came back because I was going to try and find you to say I'm sorry for everything that happened before I left. And now you're telling me you were trying to do things to protect me without fucking telling me. How is that supposed to work?
Because you knowing anything put your life in danger. If they knew, clearly whoever knew that we had a connection brought you here. Fuck is going on?
I don't know the entirety of it. I probably don't even know a quarter of it. I just know that I saw that picture of you, and I knew that I needed to find you because I needed to apologize. I didn't think about anything else, really. I knew there were probably going to be farther-reaching consequences, especially joining up and hearing about what happened to the Vampire Hunter Society. But I don't have a fucking clue what's really going on. We have all sorts of information and none of it is making sense. So you need to tell me, at the very least, what your part is in this. Can you at least do that for me?
I think I can. I agree that I owe you an explanation to this. And I wish you didn't have to see this. Or be involved in this, and you shouldn't be. The fact that you're here means that we're already starting to lose. At that, you hear a knock on the door. Thank you for sound effects. Do you go to open up the door?
And who could it be?
I think... Hold on one sec while I check something. Oh, okay. Neraina's gonna kind of look at Ash, and then look at Havoc, and say, Havoc, defend. And she's gonna take out her dagger and head to the door.
Okay. Move your character to the door.
Oops, hang on.
And you should be able to open it.
Okay. She kind of cracks it and peers out.
When you crack it open, you see a woman in a red and black dress. Someone that you know quite well.
Off of the throat.
She kind of cocks her head to the side.
Neraina kind of growls under her breath.
Ah,
You.
the werewolf.
The bitch.
Mm.
Ooh.
Hey, yo! Shit about to go down!
Do you make any attempt, Neraina, to keep this quiet?
She's not yelling, but it was just kind of in her normal voice.
Normal voice? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
May I please come in?
Give me one good reason why I should let you.
Before she has a chance to answer, you hear Silric from the bed. Neraina, let her in.
Neraina's gonna deliberately look her up and down, take a step back and give a mocking sort of half bow and say, by all means.
Thank you. Do you back up and let her through?
Yeah.
Okay. She walks in and walks past you and walks to the front of the bed and turns to look at Silric in the bed. At this point, he's kind of pulling himself up to sit in the bed with a little bit of struggle. Victoria, what do we owe the honor? Oh, nothing. I just figured I'd come in and fill in some blanks for you two. Seeing that I saved your ass, Silric. Neraina, do you close the door?
Yeah, I think she would, and then she'll take a cautious view. I keep doing that. I keep creating the circle around
It's
me.
fine.
She's gonna carefully ease her way back towards Havoc, so they're standing right next to each other.
Okay. Neraina, is it?
Yes.
See, I have a case file on most people in this situation, you could say. And you're the one person I don't have a full case file on. It's kind of odd. Actually, you reek of wolf. And that's definitely not in your case.
Neraina's just gonna shrug. Well, apparently your organization or whatever it is you're a part of doesn't know everything.
At this point, Silric is going to give another sigh from the bed. Victoria... Ooh. Stop. At this point, she has every right to know. She's with me, so...
Neraina is visibly gonna kind of straighten up when he says that and look back toward him for a sec before just looking right back at Victoria.
You're gonna watch as she just shrugs. You're no fun. Anyways, I guess she'll turn this chair around and sit in it, crossing her...
The same one Neraina dragged to go sit.
Oh, that one was the one you dragged. Okay, I thought you dragged a different one. Okay,
there's another one? I only saw the one, so I...
Yeah, there's two in this room. There's also the bench over there. She'll instead hop up on top of the mirrored area and cross her legs to give you a little explanation why I was in that room and got grazed by your friends over there, which I didn't quite like.
Neraina's gonna smirk.
Silric here is one of my agents. As I have stated in the past to your group, I work with Silos. I also work with the two other ladies in the other room, Valerie de Temple and Anwin Whitewood. I have helped them get out of situations in connection to those who would want harm on, let's just say, mundane and normal magical folk.
The name Whitewood, Neraina is gonna give her a puzzled look, but she's not gonna say anything.
We have been working to uncover a potential plot to, let's just say, unwind the fabric of reality that we all enjoy here. There is a potential plot, and I say potential only because we are still uncovering proof of it, that people, let's just say, agents within variety of quote-unquote good standing organizations seek to overthrow and take over the mundane world.
So the vampires are involved?
You've heard of the recent war that popped up, right? You weren't under a rock the entire time.
Neraina's eyes are just gonna narrow. Not all of us have time to stand around and look pretty. But yes, I am aware of what happened, marginally, of what happened to the Vampire Hunters Society.
That was just a stepping stone. That was just the beginning of the war. Much more has happened since. And I had Silric here go undercover because he was the most inconspicuous one out of all of us. However, what we didn't see was somewhere amongst us we have a leak. Information got out. Specifically, information of people close to us. And these people have, unfortunately, become endangered. Liam's sister was also taken. And I informed Silric of it right away, and unfortunately while Silric was trying to look for her, he was taken hostage also. At this point, Silric's going to pipe up. However, I don't remember where I was. My memory's been modified. I remember waking up in a cold, very, very cold dungeon hanging from the ceiling.
That tallies with the picture I received.
I don't get caught, which is the problem.
Neraina's gonna kind of smile. No, you were always good at getting out of situations, weren't you?
Perk of being me.
She's gonna look back at Victoria. How did you find Ash at the magical school?
I got a tip. If you want me to be honest with you.
That would be preferable, yes.
One of the mages, I'm not going to divulge who, contacted me. Said she had found traces of something. And that I should follow your group more closely. The moment you opened whatever door into the room where we found Silric, I could smell the blood from a mile away. It wasn't human blood, it was vampire blood. And a lot of it. And I don't like that. Because I know whose blood it was.
So, let me see if I'm understanding correctly. That tub of blood that I found Ash in, that was vampire blood?
Yes.
Why the... She's gonna look between Ash and the vampire and go, Is he Did they...
No. If that's what you're assuming. No. He's as far elf as you can get.
Her shoulders are gonna sag just a little bit in relief, but... Well... That's something, I suppose.
How do you get a full bathtub of vampire juice?
Sorry.
Not all of it, you
Vampire
fucking idiot.
juice.
Oh!
I
What did you
also I call it
expect from Tony?
I call it the mortality juice, not vampire.
Yeah, I was
It's
thinking
Yeah,
vampire, and I
mortality.
also replaced juice thanks to JH.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Okay.
Somebody clip that, please.
Vampire juice. Vampire juice. That's disgusting.
Vampire juice.
Oh my God.
Vampire juice.
Observation. We had a whole ass tub of immortality juice right in front of us. We only took a little bit.
To be fair, we were under the impression that it was blood.
Yeah, well, it is still blood. It's just
Technically it
blood.
is. It's just
We were under the impression that it was
No
normal blood.
Before I continue explaining everything, I think it's smart to get your group together.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I know
Is
that
it,
there
though?
are a few of your friends who would want to see my head on a stake.
No, really?
Who could that be?
Ned.
I'm a vampire, dear. I'm used to it.
I'm also...
I know it's a lot.
You want me to take you to them?
You can bring them here.
I'm not sure that that would be good for Ash. He definitely appears to need rest.
He's gonna speak up at this. Neraina.
Yes?
This is time sensitive.
Just gonna look at Victoria. I need to talk to Ash alone again for just a second.
Of course.
And then
And
when I am done, I will do what I can to assemble the group.
I will even give you a bit of... What's the word? Assurance, you could say. You could leave your construct here to make sure that I don't do anything, or I can even step out of the room and stay in one place if you need me to show a little bit of trust here.
I'm not sure trust is going to be an option, but it appears we are all knee-deep in shite. So...
That's an understatement.
Give me a moment with Ash.
I will. With that, she will walk out of the door and close it behind her as she heads out.
Probably, she's gonna look back at Ash. She can probably still hear everything I say to you, can't she?
That's the joy of being a vampire. I can assure you she will not listen in our conversation, though. She'll more than likely tune us out.
You'll excuse me if I don't entirely believe that, but I trust you more than I trust her.
I'm glad. I really am sorry, Neraina.
You're sorry. For what, exactly?
Getting you involved in this?
I don't see how you did, but at least not intentionally. I did my best to stay to... Damn it, Ash, I figured you'd be mad at me.
I'm
I
not.
tried to remove myself from everything, too.
I understand it.
Yeah,
And one, how could I be mad at you?
Damn it, Ash, I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you what my mom was doing. And then when you found out, you got hurt for me.
Which
You think I wouldn't think that you'd be mad at me for that?
Why would I? I was protecting you.
Fucking hell.
And at that, he's going to take a hold of your hand. Neraina, I would never do anything intentionally to hurt you. I cannot be mad at you.
You know I wouldn't have blamed you if you had been. And I thought you were.
I'm not. I'm more worried that you were angry at me. Of the stupidity that I've caused.
Well, we're just a sorry bunch, aren't we?
Yeah.
With her free hand, she's just gonna swipe at her eyes again. Just like, God damn it. I've cried more these past few days than I have in years. Well, there's one more thing you should know before I go and get my group. I already told you I got bitten by a werewolf, but it's not the night of the full moon yet, and I nearly started to transforming.
His eyebrows were kind of scrunching together.
And she holds up a hand so he can't say anything. And I nearly attacked Victoria down in the bar. My friends got me away from her. And then I heard a heartbeat. And it felt like I was being called, and I found myself here. I don't know much about werewolves, but I know that this isn't normal. I'm gonna try and figure it out. But I figured I should let you know.
He's gonna look shocked for a second, then just sigh. And at that, he's gonna pull you into a hug and hold you close.
Neraina yelps a bit as he does, like, what the... Okay,
What
this is
this?
weird. This feels weird. And then she's gonna tentatively wrap her arms around his back.
Make a perception check.
Alright.
Make it with advantage.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Oh boy.
When he pulls
17?
you close, You can't explain it, but you feel calmer. More calm than you have in the past 24 hours. You finally have a realization that it seems like time stops around you at this moment. The peace that you've been wanting from the nagging sensation of needing to turn just goes away. As you rest your head on his shoulder, more or less actually on his chest, you hear his heartbeat. It's steady. It's strong. And a wave of calming sensation rushes over your body.
Okay, that's... Thank you.
No problem. And at that, he lets you go slowly. You feel as he repositions where he was, you kind of feel him go stiff very slightly, but then he relaxes.
Are you all right?
I will be.
You're not all right, but are you?
I will be. It's gonna be okay, Neraina. We'll figure this out. We'll solve this.
Neraina just kind of stands up, kind of turns around, and as she's walking away, she says, I don't see how. I don't understand, and I'm scared, but I'm glad you're okay. And she's gonna just head to the door, and I'm going to leave Havoc here. I don't trust her at all, but I have to trust that you know what you're doing.
Thank you.
Havoc, friend, stay, and defend.
I am Havoc!
Yeah!
Yes!
Yes!
They said the line!
Yay!
I love
Ah.
it. I
Line
want to
is being
draw him
said.
so badly. You have no
Neraina
idea.
lets out a teary laugh, and I'll be back with my group. Hopefully. We'll see. I can't guarantee they won't. I can't guarantee some of them won't try and mess Victoria up.
I think she's prepared for that.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
She's a resourceful woman.
Yeah. So I see. Rest. I'll be back in a bit.
He leans against the pillow.
And she'll open up the door and walk out.
Okay.
And close it behind her. Victoria's like right there.
Yeah, she's like on the side, looking at her nails, leaning up against the wall.
Neraina's gonna turn and look at her. I don't trust you. I doubt you care. But I don't trust you. If anything points me in a direction that proves you have ill intent, I don't care what you do to me, but I will find a way to mess you up. And she'll turn and just walk down the hall.
Okay. From there, we will move down a floor. You guys are heading up the stairs.
I need more booze.
And
Amen.
at this point, we are going to take a break because
Yay.
Nessie has to go potty and get
Valid.
food.
I want ice cream.
I need to make myself more mixed drinks.
Yeah. So 15-minute
just
break,
want-
everyone.
15 minutes, let's go.
15 minutes, let's fucking go.
Woo!
That's some good
Sorry
voice
about the
acting.
cat minute.
Listen, I appreciate Cat. We all appreciate
That
Cat.
is amazing.
He's actually being quiet now for once.
He was looking
guess
at
he
you.
got the attention
He was
he wanted.
staring at you menacingly.
He stared at my soul for a minute in there.
When you were explaining shit, he was staring. He was like, "I'm judging you, human."
God.
Dragon acting the shit out of everything again.
I did not know what to expect or what I was going to say. To
Well,
any
you're not
of
gonna
it.
expect what you're about to witness.
Oh my
in the next
god.
month.
Honestly.
I mean,
Ooh,
Neraina knows where to find Karo by now, right?
more than likely. Yeah.
I think we're all
Where do
just
you
gonna
think
run into each other.
Karrokhan is?
Oh, we are. If Nessie allows, I think Axo knows what's gonna happen when Nessie finds Caro.
What happened? Wait,
Yes, but you won't find Karo smoking a cigarette this time.
he's
Mm,
gonna be smoking a cigar.
You're goddamn right. He deserves a fucking cigar.
I
Okay.
knew it.
Oh, holy crap.
No pot. Yet.
Yeah.
Nope. I want to draw that. I want to draw you and Jonathan just like
Smoke second in the background.
Yeah, smoke so many
Smoking a
cigars and cigarettes and 420.
You do that. You need
kinda
to. You need to draw. You need to draw Violet and Neraina just taking drinks out of flat.
Oh my god. Pika just needs. Pika, you just gotta do a picture of everyone partaking in their vices
Yeah,
except Violet.
Yeah, that would be
We're not drawing
NSFW.
Mine is
Okay,
just like
so
big
what you're
black
saying-
box
so
that has
what I'm
spaces.
po-
Okay,
Listen,
you literally could just have Violet in Caleb's lap.
Okay.
Realistically.
What
Yep.
I'm going to plan to do is actually do smaller sketches, like mini
Going
sketches.
to plan to
Like put it all in
Going
one
to plan?
campus.
Like, will be planned later?
Well, the thing is that
Get
I
it.
actually have important work-related stuff
Hey,
for
that's
throughout the
completely
last.
fair.
Yeah, because it's the last month, and we want to finish stuff off before the Christmas holidays. Because schools are like that. They often make us need to rush stuff to get it done before the next year comes. Because we're going to be working on bigger
We got 17.
projects. So I'm hoping that I do not die during halfway, and then I can get my Steam cards.
Hey,
Nice.
it's all good.
I'm excited to see the banner
I'm-
afterwards.
I'm having fun shooting dice.
God damn it, babe.
Oh my god.
Hey, I told you this was a good purchase.
You okay, Dragon?
What's
I
going
feel
on?
like Axel would be the type to buy Harry Potter merch that can actually
Nah.
do stuff in real life.
Luka,
Nah,
do
I
you
don't
ever
fuck with Harry Potter.
do you during the week that before the next game, do you ever just kind of sit there and think through what your character might have to do or say at the next session? Because I do.
Do I
You do
think
not-
about that?
Okay.
That's all I think about while I'm,
I'm
at
sorry,
work.
you guys have no idea how many scenarios have gone through, or rather, potential scenarios have gone through my head about this meeting with Ash. Okay, I have been a
I-
nervous wreck over
These-
Hey,
Dragon,
at least you have-
listen.
At least
How
you have
do
a
you
meeting
think
with
I
your
fucking
captured
feel for
person.
Alexander of all people?
Hold up. That was
At
too
least
many
you still
people at
have a
once.
captured person to talk to.
No, that was too many people at
Silence.
once. I heard
Silence.
something about what I heard something of what Axo said, but Pika kind of jumped
Hey,
in over
it's,
it.
It's all good. I was giving you shit for having your captured person come back alive.
Yeah, well, now I've got another captured person to worry about.
Well, yeah, because
Hey,
Okay, Pika, what were you
Dragon.
saying?
I was saying that how do you think I feel when I'm playing Alexander? Like everything
Oh.
could go wrong with him.
Legit.
It's like, especially when it came to
That's-
the point where he had to be like the scenario of what the fuck do I do moment of
That's
I literally
legit.
had to get you Nessie and Lion to help me out because I felt like I needed a script. I legit needed a game plan because it was like late or early in the morning for me, so I have to plan something out. Otherwise, I'm gonna say gob shit.
Okay.
But yeah.
and Luca wanted to say something now too.
Yeah. I actually was gonna like your thing that you were having with Ash. I was having that same issue with Caleb when I first looked at him. I was just like, oh fuck, am I gonna get cursed out? Am I gonna get given up? Am I gonna get killed?
Yeah.
I'm never gonna
he's
gonna let you down.
I will server mute you.
Yeah,
I'll
I
server
can
mute you
unmute myself, and I'll unmute him. That's not
I
a
can take
threat,
away your
Luca.
perms.
Do it.
Take away your perms. Alright.
Can you figure out where the root of my perms is?
Oh boy. Alright.
Yes,
Cool.
I can.
One emotional setting down. How many fucking more to go?
I mean, it depends on
Oh,
who's
it's gonna
who's
get worse
subject.
the moment
I've
Tiara comes home.
probably got quite a few things my character can say, but we'll have to wait until we actually run into the characters to do so.
Like
Yeah.
there's going to be an emotional conversation in
I'm
a moment, but
worried.
the emotions might be like very aggressive ones.
But yeah.
Yes. I am worried about what's gonna happen when Crow walks up and sees Violet holding Caleb's hand.
Oh, it's gonna be
And
good.
also Karrokhan, because think about it. You said
gonna
you
be
really dislike mages in general. What is Karrokhan? Is Caleb?
What is Karrokhan?
Yeah,
A
difference is
bitch.
Caleb doesn't insult her.
That was one time. That was one time, and it was
It was
because you
one
canceled
time.
the spell.
Yeah,
I think,
yada.
I
What the
think
fuck
Crow
ever.
is going
Something
to forever
Caleb
refer
would
to.
understand very well if he has ever been counterspelled. I almost took counterspell, but I decided life. I decided I didn't
Life.
want to piss Nessie off by taking
Yeah.
counterspell.
I mean, I was going to
death.
take Counterspell, or Dispel Magic. I can't remember which one I was going to take for level.
Dispel
for my third
Magic is a lot nicer than Counterspell. Counterspell is just mean.
But I decided
Counterspell is
against
getting-
it because I decided with my Arcana check, I can deal with almost anything magic anyway. So I might as
Not
well.
You can identify.
I can identify
necessarily
and thus form
deal
a game
with.
plan. But so I decided to take
I know what I'm taking at 7th level.
I decided to prepare a spell that would be more useful.
Axo, generally to all of you, counterspell is effectively getting magically cockblocked.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
exactly what it is.
Yes, exactly. That
Mhm.
is exactly what it is.
And I took my third level spells are I have Melf's Exploding Icicle, which is a rather
Good.
good spell, and Ameliorate.
Hold on, I need you to repeat what you just said.
Will you
What?
spell that?
Ameliorate?
Ameliorate, yes.
Will you spell that in the mute chat?
Yes.
The only
Spell
third
in
level
the
that I
mute
have
chat.
is Wind Wall.
Ameliorate looks to be a stupidly good spell. Let me load up its direct. Actually, I can just scroll down. and
I
find it.
took Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay, I've
Because
ameliorate.
the advantage.
Allow me to explain. Ameliorate. A creature you can see within range gains a number of temporary hit points equal to 2d6 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. This effect
support
happens
spell.
every round at the start of your turn for the
Okay.
duration, as long as it's within range. So one person I pick casually gets 14 or more hit points for free.
So I don't know if you know how temps work. Those cannot stack.
I know, but
It
point
is
I
just
give this,
14
I give
every
this
turn.
to whoever the target is at the
Yeah.
front, and I can buffer the damage if I play it
Jade!
well.
Sorry, what?
Yes, JH is the gunslinger. who
JH
just
is
puts
the designated upfronter.
He's a gunslinger, except he's gonna be in the front, shoving his guns in people's mouths.
Bruh.
I mean, you haven't seen me get down yet, but
But yeah, whoever the tank is, I could cast it on Havoc.
No!
I don't know that you technically can.
Because that's creature.
Havoc might be immune to that due to some certain status.
Is he made by the thing though?
It's just because Havoc's a construct, and constructs behave oddly with most healing type spells.
It's not a healing; it's temporary hit points. It's like
I'm aware that it is temporary hit points. However, constructs are weird.
We'll ask Nessie when she gets back.
Constructs are a trip.
I am back.
Welcome
Nessie,
back.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Oh no.
Will a temporary hit? Will a spell that gives temporary hit points work on Havoc?
No.
Yeah,
No?
that's kind of what I figured, because constructs are
Interesting.
weird.
Can I ask for the specific reason?
It is because of them not being humanoid.
Even
So-
though the spell specifies any creature?
Yes.
If I
Creatures
may,
aren't constructs are different from creatures.
Okay,
Yes.
If
that's
I
a
may,
shame.
if I may offer an explanation as to a certain race that I've played a couple times. It's a race called Autognome. Its creature class is construct, but it has to have a separate ability to be healed by magic.
Interesting.
Because it one of its racial features is it can be healed by certain spells. Like, it's only like a list of 5 spells. Actually, let me pull it up. Because I'm playing an Autognome tomorrow. Features and traits. Healing Machine. If Mending is cast on you, you can spend and roll a hit die and regain HP equal to the roll plus 3. You also benefit from being healed by spells that don't normally affect constructs. Cure Wounds, Healing Word, Mass Cure Wounds, and Spare the Dying. That's it. Those are the only healing spells that can affect Autognomes.
Interesting.
That's weird.
Yeah.
And they have to have their own racial trait for it because they're a player character race. I want to say Warforged doesn't even get that. I want to say Warforged can't get healed at all.
It's been hit or miss. It depends on DM's ruling.
It does depend on DM ruling. Most of the DMs I've played with haven't allowed it because that would make the race far too strong. Because Warforged is absurd.
So, I'm sorry, Jonathan. You are now cannon fodder with a gun.
I'm already
No
basically
cannon
the designated
fodder.
tank. By virtue of being the only one with a D10 hit dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
So,
is
yeah.
the
He
designated
has-
tank.
He has the he has the highest HP, second highest AC. I have the highest AC and second highest HP.
We are the tanks.
You two are basically
he's
the
a fucking
designated. Yeah,
sorcerer.
you two are the designated tanks.
I'm a mage. I should not be on the front line.
Well, what would everybody else be? We have 2 designated tanks. What's everybody else?
I'm the designated
I
user.
feel like I don't fall under tank just because I'm DPS.
I mean,
I'm off tank. We'll go with that. I'm the
I don't know how
bastion of
to-
our party.
100%. 100%
Your DP
DPS is Violet. Violet is DPS.
Violet and Chiara
Axel.
are both DPS.
Yeah.
So your DPS,
I
have you
don't
forgotten
know
the
what-
damage I can output?
Could someone remind me what DPS stands for?
Damage per
Damage per
second.
second.
yeah.
Thank you.
Or damage per shot, depending
Yeah,
on
but
the
the
circumstance.
reason I think I have spells that deal high damage.
I have a quick question. The spell attack bonus, is that my spell casting ability modifier?
What was it?
The spell casting ability modifier, as it states in certain spells, is that the statistic labeled spell attack bonus in my
Yes.
PDF? Okay. Thank.
Right, are we continuing?
Yeah, you can.
I think so.
Give me some. I'm to get some munchies.
You're good.
Oh yeah, munchies.
Munchies.
I gave myself a burrito.
Biscuits.
Ooh.
Nice.
Biscuit. British galette breton, small Breton briskets, whatever the hell it is.
You're gonna call this a British.
Pure
Honestly,
butter.
I'm kind of impressed. I'm not feeling my alcohol yet.
Ah, Gary.
That's. I was gonna say, yeah.
That
That's
is
not
scary.
I
I
would
bet
say I'm
hate
not
you
feeling
later.
my alcohol, but I have been specifically pacing myself through it, and I
Yeah.
just spent
Which
however
I
many
appreciate.
minutes. Oh yeah,
I've
well,
been pacing myself. I'm just impressed I'm not feeling it at all.
you know,
It's gonna hit you later.
Yes,
mhm.
and that's fine.
Oh Lord, help me.
Maybe I get to sleep tonight.
Imagine.
Oh.
That
No, that just
would
makes me
be
sad
a
that you said that.
change.
That just makes me sad that you said that. Damn it.
Well, you know I have sleep problems.
I know, love, and that makes me sad.
Yeah. Well, if there was
Also, can I
something I
just
could
point
do
out
about it, I
how-
would do something about it.
Can I just point out that the couple here has the characters that actively hate each other?
Yeah, whose idea was that? I told you what I was playing before I made it.
Mhm.
Whose fault was that?
Not mine.
It just happened.
It kind of just happened.
Listen,
Instead, I
fine.
just gave you two tasty boy toys.
You gave
Uh,
Violet two tasty boy toys, and you gave me confusion.
Tasty boy toys?
fusion.
Whom's the other?
The
Mine?
Drow and Caleb.
Caleb plus Drow
You
for
don't trust
Vi,
Drow.
and then me, other Vi.
I have no idea what
Sure.
character arc my character's gonna go through.
Thank you. Thank you for the bit.
Oh,
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 Yay!
bit moment. Bit moment.
It's a bit
Enjoy the
moment.
bit.
Moment.
Bit
Do
moment.
I have any bits? I don't have any bits. Cringe.
Okay.
I have any bits? No, I
Shut
don't.
up, cat. Fuck.
Hey, you know what? Just because I can.
Dragon.
Hi.
Dragon
y'all.
do be popping off though. What?
Thank you
Okay,
for
can we
that.
go back?
hmm
And
we resume Legama play.
We do. We resume as the four people, Chiara, Makoto, Violet, and Caleb, climb the stairs to the second floor. Where do you guys head?
Follow the smoke signals.
Well, Chara's gonna lead Makoto probably to where Neraina's room is.
Okay. Violet, do you follow Chiara?
I'm surprised. she's
Yeah,
not-
probably.
All
I
right.
think probably because it looks like she knows where she's going.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys continue up the stairs to the next floor.
Yep. She will talk like because she realized she didn't really introduce Makoto to Violet. She's going to speak Violet, if you didn't know, this is Makoto. Or, if in his full name, Zelf Makoto. He's a friend of mine.
Violet Shepard, pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you too. And at that point, Caleb's gonna look at him and be like, where the fuck is it? My system all of a sudden slowed.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh no.
It's never a Nessie stream without some scuff.
Hey.
Caleb,
Scuff moment.
Caleb Fromoke,
Scuff moment.
of the Mages Guild. I'm a protector. At that, Makoto's gonna kind of raise his eyebrow and be like, "You're not in protector uniform." And Caleb is gonna be like, "Yeah, about that." At this point, Neraina, you're gonna come around the corner at this point.
Mm-hmm.
She would be like here. And...
As we come up on each other, they will see that Neraina is taking a healthy swig from one of her flasks. And she'll as it comes down, she'll see them and go, swallow it and go, "Hi."
Hi.
Neraina, you okay?
Deliberately takes another swig. No.
Oh God.
But there's she'll close up the flask and stick it in her pocket. There's a lot. We need to get the group together. I was just looking for you guys. Apparently Ash is working with that vampire that took him from the magical school. She wants to talk to all of us. And we've kind of decided to meet up I told her I would try and get you guys up to where they are right now. And she'll kind of rub the bridge of her nose and...
Then
so...
This might be really poor timing. Oh dear.
Go on. Just hit me with it.
Actually, my friend Makoto came to talk to you about something. I think he might have the answer you've been seeking about the whole thing. Possible? Or at least the one that we currently are facing right now. The bite?
If I had to make a suggestion, we should get everybody together and throw everything out onto the table.
I think I need to talk to Caro, or not Caro. Well, I need to find him too.
Also,
I think I need to be the one to tell Jonathan about this. So maybe since you guys are all together, maybe you can just head to the room and I'll go find the others.
Okay.
You sure you don't need anybody to go with you?
I might.
Totally up to you. If you just want all of us to go to the room, we can go to the room. If you want me to go with you, I'll go with you. I don't mind.
I think I need a minute. I'll just go by myself. Of course. She'll look at Makoto and go, "Nice to meet you. I think we'll talk at some point, but right now's right now's not great.
Of course. Again, I'm here to help you, Neraina. I have some questions for you myself. Maybe that's something that we can all discuss together.
Yeah, we might as well throw everything on the table at this point. Yeah.
I don't think no more secrets. I just want to say that right now. Because at this point, I feel like secrets are going to get at least some of us killed.
Yeah, I think so, as well. Yeah, I'll go find the others and explain what a little about what I've found out. At least, they're all up in the room where you guys left me with Ash.
Okay.
All right, then I guess we'll go there.
Okay.
All right.
I am going to give the two other people, so that means Chiara. Chiara, you now have control over Makoto, and Violet, you have control over Caleb. Go find your seats.
Okay.
Works for me.
Yeah, buddy.
You know where the room is.
Yes. In the RP, Violet's just gonna grab Caleb's hand and drag him to the room. So,
Neraina's gonna kind of eyeball them as Violet as she does that, but not say anything.
Chiara will say it out loud. These two went on a date.
Neraina's eyes go wide up.
Now all I have to say, Violet and Chiara, make no mention of what's in the room.
Okay.
Hey. Continue on, Dragon.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I think Neraina's gonna look for Caro first.
Well,
and she's
you know
gonna
where
hazard,
he's likely
she's
to
gonna
be.
hazard a guess that he's out on the balcony of the room that they were all given. She'll, or at the very least, she'll think, okay, where would he'd probably be there smoking? I'll at least start my. She'd probably be like, she'd start.
Where did
there.
we put you?
I don't know where you put me.
Was he here?
I GM'd you and requested that you put me on a balcony.
I'm gonna put you on a balcony now.
Please.
I thought he
My
went
place
to
is
his
the
room.
balconies.
That's what it is.
I don't
And
have
then
a
was-
private room. It is more likely that I get privacy on a balcony, actually, which is kind of disappointing.
Besides, could you imagine, like, you go into Carol's room and all you can see is a mist of smoke coming out?
Yeah, that'd be me.
So yeah,
so much he literally felt the room.
Neraina will start with the balcony in their room.
Follow the smoke signals. You'll find him.
Follow the smoke signals. I have stolen 2 chairs.
So yeah, Neraina will head for the room that they all got as a starting point and check the balcony there.
Solid.
I don't remember where the room is
now I
on the
can see
map. I'm
myself.
sorry.
I still cannot slip through walls. How? Wait.
I will
That's
draw.
a window.
This is
I'm
the
a
room.
floor down. Oh,
No,
is that a
that's
balcony?
That is a balcony.
Okay, so I can just see a floor down.
No, you cannot.
Then why the fuck are there windows? And nowhere to access that big open area.
There's a literal door.
I'm not talking that. I'm not talking this area. I'm talking this area.
Yeah, you don't see that.
I see no door.
You don't see it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I have a cigar this time because I deserve a cigar.
Okay, so do I find Caro or am I?
Make me a perception check.
I could have. Okay. I saw that coming 1 second before this even.
Go fuck
I knew
yourself.
I was gonna have to make
However,
a check. I knew I was gonna.
Lucky for you, my weird little banners are saved on my PC, not my laptop. So you are
Natural
spared from
20.
Nice.
I got a
Jesus
20 on my perception.
As you
the
approach
radar just immediately zeroes in.
As you approach
So many
the
naturals.
door towards the balcony, you smell smoke.
She'll open. Oh, it's already open. And kind of peek out. Oops, sorry. Ah, Caro.
Not a great time. What's up?
This is gonna sound weird. She'll come up.
A lot of
Right
things
next
have
to him.
sounded weird the last few days.
I need a cigarette.
Yeah, of course. He's gonna offer Neraina a cigarette and a light.
She'll light it up.
He'll take a long drag off of the cigar.
I know you just said it's not a good time. And I'm sorry for whatever it is you're dealing with right now. She'll take another drag. Kind of cough as she inhales.
Don't take it into your lungs. Let it sit in your mouth.
Thanks. We're gonna have to ally ourselves with a vampire for now.
Yeah, why am I not shocked?
Yeah, the one who took my friend. They're working together at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, that isn't the weirdest thing I've heard today.
Takes another drag. We need... Do you know where I can... Do you have any idea where I can find Jonathan and Owen?
No clue. Sorry.
That's alright.
Hey, Caro, make me a history check.
Oh dear.
Don't have that matter either.
you just want to see me load the crossbow, don't you?
Partially, but it's a good one.
Yeah, that's not good.
3.
Oh, you're gonna
Hang
ask
on,
for the
that's a
retry?
3 on the die. Let me pull up my fucking sheet. Yeah, that's a total of a 8. If I can read my sheet. Yeah, that's an 8.
That's fine. Was a very, very, very low DC. You gave your number to someone.
Yeah, but did he ever text me? Do I have his?
That's an assumption. Whoever Caro gave his number to, Jonathan or Owen,
It was
everyone.
Jonathan.
It was Jonathan. Jonathan, would you have reciprocated and sent
Smoke it,
Caro
brother.
your number back?
I'm gonna be honest here, I have no idea what I would have done, but in the interest of not drawing this out unnecessarily, yeah, sure.
Carl will just take his phone out. Give John a call.
Jonathan, your phone starts to ring.
My brooding is being rudely interrupted.
You feel the vibration in your
Ring.
pocket.
Wallflower has been dispelled by
Just pull a phone out.
Tremor.
What the fuck?
Phone cast Tremor.
Yes.
Wallflower has been dispelled.
Yo, where are you?
Upstairs. The fuck?
What room?
Which one do you think? There's only one room upstairs we've been in.
Okay, sending Neraina your direction.
What?
Hangs
Neraina,
up.
why?
Because I
For
need to
fuck's
talk to
sake.
you for a second, Jonathan, before... Just
Yeah, well, he's already
hung
hung up.
Oh my
For
god.
fuck's sake.
Jonathan's been dealing with a sassy woman in front of him.
So you're
Oh, well, he's been ignoring this.
I assume Kara would tell Neraina what room number they're in. She'll
you're
finish.
you're gonna walk straight back down that hallway you came down. Take a left, first room on the right.
Appreciated. And thanks for the cigarette as she finishes it.
No problem.
Drops it on the and stamps it out. Kyle, you ever feel like you fucked things up?
Every day.
She'll kind of pat him on the shoulder. Me too. Me too.
Where?
Thanks again for the cigarette. I'll see you in the, I'll see you up there in a bit.
Yeah.
And she'll start, as I get back to, back to Roll20, she'll start walking in the direction he told her to go. Down the hallway, to the left. Whoops, that's... Ah!
You went into the
myself
bathroom.
in nope. I put myself in no man's land. Hang on. There we go.
I helped you.
Thank you. Technologically illiterate dragon. Here we go.
Dragon is a woman, therefore she can enter no man's land.
Okay. When she... Oh, first door on the right. I can follow directions, I swear.
Narrator reaping the
You're at the right
benefits
door.
Cool.
of being a woman.
Okay. She's gonna knock first.
When you knock on that door in front of you, you hear nothing in response.
Axel, look at the map for a moment.
I need. Okay, if you need me to see something that's in your room, I have to open
No.
Nexus.
Yes,
What?
open Nexi stream, look at the corridor, look where the is.
The arrow.
I'm gonna take a picture of this, because this is hilarious. I'm gonna take a picture.
Because that is not the first door, my man.
Not the first door.
Oh, that was a folder. Okay.
Yeah, you're just seeing my folder. I have a lot of D&D stuff. I have sexy photos of elves. That's another D&D session.
I didn't even see. Damn it.
You can
I was anime characters that I recognize.
I was not
Lots
even
of
on
anime
on
characters.
the Twitch screen when that happened, so I have no idea what's going on. Hang on.
Yeah, I have enough delay that I could
Was-
Anyway. Anyway, Neraina's gonna stop and think for a minute and go, "Puck me running sideways up a hill," and proceed that way and knock a.
Okay,
knock
in my
again.
defense, on my side, that does not have a door icon.
Because it's dark. You can't see it, it's no door icon.
I think it's hilarious.
That is my one and only defense.
Yep. Anyway, she'll get there and knock on the door.
Yeah, and because, well, I was sort of expecting Neraina, even if I have no fucking clue why. Door opened. Ah, it's you.
She's just gonna kind of raise her eyebrow at him. Oh,
It's not
nice.
said in a hostile way, he's just generally
okay.
in a bad mood, so he wasn't particularly polite either.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Sure. Step
Actually, is
outside.
Owen in there by any chance?
You can look in, you can see him.
You know what? Oh, there's other. Oh, there's more of you.
Well, I don't know mind even. That was out of character.
What? You know what? Fuck it. Can I just come in? I need to talk to you and Owen. Can she see Crow from where she is?
Yeah, he is flat on the bed. His face is...
I need to talk to all three of you, and honestly,
Well,
I don't.
actually, wouldn't I have gotten up because I had the head bonk?
Oh yeah, you would have gotten up as the moment you felt that.
I'll be sitting like halfway down the bed. It's small.
Well,
Tiny.
I'm
Tiny
boy.
man.
Yeah.
tiny man.
So does Jonathan move out of the way so Neraina can just come in, or what
The
is
door
it?
is 2 squares wide, you can fit in.
Oh.
I've already stepped out once you said you wanted to
Just-
talk for a moment.
Yeah, no, I need to. Jonathan, you might as well come back in. I need to talk to Owen and you. Oh, and Crow's in there too. Cool. That's everyone else I need. So just. And she's gonna catch sight of the other people and just go. The fuck?
It's a lot.
She'll walk in and wait for Jonathan to
Just
come in.
sort of look after her, sort of like with hands raised, like what?
Jonathan,
Like
just
in,
come
out,
back
what do
in.
you want?
She is gonna wheel around and just look at him and go, "It has been a day. Just fucking get back in this room so I can say what I need to."
Hold his hands up and surrender.
Oh.
I'm inhabiting my corner again. Sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I've been cursed.
She's
Been cursed.
gonna kind of look around and go, "I'm going to assume these are
Are you coming in,
friends or..."
Neraina?
Oh, sorry. God damn it. Today is a day.
Oh, yes, shut.
She'll look at everyone and just kind of go, "I'm going to assume these are colleagues?"
In a manner of speaking.
Cool. She'll look right at Jonathan. "So, you'll never guess who showed up
Well,
in Ash's room while I was talking to him."
I don't particularly feel like guessing. So just enlighten me, would you?
Victoria.
Of course.
She and Ash are working together.
Yes, we all are. And that's what you hear the voice come from the furthest woman in the room.
Oh, goody. She'll look back at Jonathan. "She wants to talk to all of us."
That's nice.
I may or may not have already threatened her.
I bet
That's good
that
on
went over
you,
well.
but
I didn't give her a chance to respond, so I have no idea how well it went.
Anwin, do you want to come join me? And you'll see the white-haired woman just kind of shrug and hop out of her chair.
Would I just state the coincidence that I find amusing in that we've got an Anwin and a Tanwin?
Yep. Just kind of worked out like that.
Completely randomly?
Yeah, last session I kind of misheard Tanwin as Anwin, and sort of went,
Got really confused.
yeah.
My condolences. I stumbled upon the name, apparently so did you.
The redhead woman, they're going to approach closer to both of you and go to the door or towards the door, and the redhead woman's gonna say, "So it's in Ashgaze's room?"
maybe courteously open the door.
Nessie, quick question.
Yes.
Neraina has gone away from Ash. How is she feeling right now? Besides irritated as all fuck.
You feel calm. But you can sense his heartbeat.
Okay. Yes. In Ashgaze's room.
Lead the way then. To make life easier, Zeta, I'm going to
Yes.
give you access to the other two characters.
Okay.
And you can move them.
Where am I moving them to?
Well, Dragon,
Mm-hmm.
you're the one who knows.
Yeah. Sorry. Much needed sugar. Let's see if I can find. Ow! Sorry, foot cramp.
Yeah,
Damn.
my condolences.
Big goof.
Oh,
What-
suck.
Hold on,
What
what's
worse
than a foot cramp is a thigh cramp.
Agreed, but this is pretty painful. Ow! Okay.
Yeah, my calves
we
tend
go.
to be the
Ah.
perpetrators for me.
Well, that was fun. All right. Da-da-da. She'll kind of step back out so they can all
Take
head
a step
out.
away from the door since people appear to be leaving.
And you're gonna watch as the two women head out the room.
I'm just going to cast Owen a glance of someone who really desperately wants Owen to say that he's not going.
Neraina,
But-
while you're here, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
This is Hector, a close friend of mine. He's a werewolf. He can help you make sense of everything that's happening to you.
He'd be the second I've met today now.
Really?
Yes, I ran into Chiara, and apparently she found her friend, Makoto. He wants to talk to me about my condition.
Well, I'm sure double the help would also be appreciated.
At this point, I'll take whatever I can get, so yes.
Very well, then lead the way to where we're going.
Actually, before they... Is Jonathan wallflowering right now, or what is he doing exactly?
Yeah, well, he was
What
just
is
sort of
Jonathan always doing?
He
was just
stepped
sort of
out
hoping that Owen wasn't going to go, but now that he is, he just sort of looks resigned.
I have been specifically asked to go.
I involved
Yes.
in this or whatever?
Before she steps out of the way, she's gonna look directly at Jonathan and Owen. I don't trust her. I may
Good.
have already threatened to mess her up if I
Ne-
get any indication
Nessie, I
that
might have
she is...
accidentally got Hector stuck in the middle of the wall.
Like a Bethesda game.
Oopsies.
Like
Anyway,
a Bethesda
Are you
game.
sure we're not
violent
playing
study.
Skyrim?
Owen, come back. Neraina wasn't done talking to you and Jonathan.
Nessie started moving everyone.
Okay,
I wasn't
Move
I-
Owen
done.
there.
can I
Think about it.
reasonably have Crow follow them because he's reasonably concerned about what he's heard?
Yes.
Can Neraina quick
Okay.
finish what she was saying?
Yes.
Yes.
So, I may have already threatened to mess her up if I get any indication that she has ill intent. I just wanted to let you guys know that.
It's understandable, but there is
This were a
something
game.
strange going on.
If this were a video game, you could probably see like a little pop-up of Jonathan said, plus respect.
Yay! But anyway, I just...
I'm not going to get information out of them. They're dead.
Neraina's gonna smirk. Glad we're all on the same page. And she'll start heading back towards the room. Hopefully I can find it, because...
I'm gonna roll my eyes and follow. Like, fine.
Do I have to go back
Dragon
upstairs?
braid.
No, you're
Yeah.
on the same floor.
Okay.
I left
If
the
I
door
have
open for your
to.
convenience.
Hooray. I just have to find it on the map, because my computer's
Towards
being a dick.
where
I'm sorry, my computer's being a dick.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just really slow right now.
Aro is moving in to join.
Ow, excuse me.
Avengers assemble.
Yeah.
Notably, still smoking that cigar.
At least it's a smoking area.
I don't care if it isn't. That's
It's a
where
bit
we're
crowded
at now.
in here, isn't it?
At that point, Victoria in the corner with Anwin standing very close to her. Yes, I wish we had a larger room to speak in,
Now
but
that everyone else is in.
we can only do so much.
Well, this is definitely if this was a party, this definitely would be the weirdest party.
Feels like an apt time to bring up that message I pinned in our players-only group chat.
Yes.
The list of things to discuss.
Yes.
I promised I would write several days ago, and then only got to today.
Should all of them be discussed in current company, though?
Don't know yet.
Let's see.
Potentially.
We'll see how much we can get done.
God damn it.
Also a little
Yeah.
thing.
That's quite a lot.
15 people.
Upon seeing
Jesus Christ, there are actually
Crow.
15.
I
Fucking
counted.
hell. Fucking hell.
There's more NPCs in this room than
here.
PCs.
That's funny
I
shit
think
right
Crow is
there.
just going to be
Right.
uncomfortable and move straight into the wall.
Gonna mark
I
that
will
I'm-
down.
look
I'm
over
leaning
at
against
Crow
it.
and kind of. I will
I'm
kind of
also
wave
leaning
Crow
against the
over to
wall.
me and just kind of like pat my leg, just like you can come over here, buddy.
Mhm.
How about we all
So where
get...
the hell were you?
Later, you two.
Lame.
Conversation.
How about we all get acquainted with each other?
We have to. I don't fancy a social gathering today.
Are we all gonna go round in a circle and introduce ourselves?
If you
I'll
want.
start. Karrokhan Sumethra, former mage.
I was being sarcastic.
I don't care.
Neraina's lip is just gonna kind
Had
of
a bad
curl.
day.
A lot of very unhappy people in this room.
There's a lot of unvery happy on people.
This is a
Oh yeah, half the
weird ass
people in
party.
this room
not
all
gonna lie.
hate each other.
Mm-hmm.
At least we're not stabbing each other yet.
Being the operative word. I guess, as I have been told by Anwin here, that you all have questions for me. I am happy to answer, of course, within reason, and of course explain everything, at least what I know so far that is going on in the background. Does that suffice?
Any information
Very
that can be given out should be given out.
And that's my thoughts exactly. We shouldn't be working against each other. And seeing that all of us are involved in some capacity, I figured, from what I've been told, should probably explain more. Is that reasonable?
Don't think anyone's stopping you.
To explain, I work for an organization, a secret organization, that has been tasked with figuring out who is responsible for the attack that happened a year ago here in Seattle, as well as the sole purpose of the start of this war. Within the information that I have received, we have figured out that there are several leadership parties of nearly every single magical group who are involved in this conspiracy. Their sole purpose is to enslave the mundane world and take it over. However, in my investigation, several of our names were, let's just say, sent out to the public. And many of our close friends and family are now in danger.
When you say sent out to the public, do you mean sent out to the Snatchers
Yes.
in particular?
Yes.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
You need to bless me in character.
We're not
Majority of our names, you said.
the people who
Who
work with
hasn't
me.
been mentioned? Just the people who work with you. Okay.
Other people who are involved, unfortunately, have gotten onto that list. I am aware that at least 3 people, potentially 4 people, actually, 4 people in this room, minus people in my group, have their names on this list for their involvement with people connected with this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Caro, you are supposed to be a dead man. Whatever
I'm
your...
getting real tired of being reminded of it.
I'm sorry, but... whatever your connection is, we are unsure of it at this point.
I can explain. I'll explain when you're done.
Thank you. Violet, your name popped up in particular.
Hmm.
Your name...
Do you know the reason my name popped up?
You're a deserter. Am I right
That
to
sounds
assume
about
that?
right.
Your name...
You are correct. I abandoned my coven.
Interesting.
I had no desire to be a part of it anymore. It had consumed a part of me that I just couldn't, in good conscience, stay in there and become a monster that I swore I would never become. But now apparently that has a bounty on my head, so I have been running for gods know how long.
What's odd is... things around your bounty. You're not wanted. Many of you are wanted dead or alive. Mostly dead is what it's assumed. However, you're the one bounty where there is nearly 1 million gold on your head.
Impressive.
Who
Neraina will whistle.
Who sent the bounty?
It doesn't state.
Because I have a theory I know who it is.
I think a lot of us have theories on that, but let me continue.
Of course.
Chiara, you are a rare breed. It's odd to see a draconic spirit involved in this mess. I'm assuming you're aware of your mentor and the problems he's found himself involved in. Chiara?
Pika is muted, I would assume busy.
Okay, that is fine.
Or did not realize
I did not realize I was muted. I was like,
Okay.
wait,
Usual.
Scoff.
Of course it is.
Ah,
I was like trying to keep quiet. I was like wanting to keep quiet for like volume, but yeah, the Chiara just like is going, huh?
Then you'll figure out in due time. And then the last one. It's very odd to see a darkened fae amongst everyone else. Tell me, young Pixie, what has gotten you the wrath of Queen Kaname? She doesn't often curse people. Unless they've slighted her in some capacity.
It was a slight, but if you know Koname to any degree, you'll know it's not hard to slight Queen Koname.
Now that we have all that over with, are you going to shoot me now, Jonathan? Or are we going to dance around this? Because you are fuming over there in the corner.
Jonathan in the corner with Percival smoke.
Do I have my weapon drawn?
Did you?
I don't, for the infamy.
You can take your shot. If it makes you feel better. I don't know if it will actually hit.
Fuck you.
Imagine the karma if he takes the shot and deals full damage.
If
Probably
I
derailed the
may-
plot at least a little bit, but
I would prefer that combat not break out.
Victoria's gonna
will-
raise her hand at this and stop everyone from responding. This is a question for young Jonathan.
I asked the question, do I have my weapon drawn?
Did you draw your weapon though?
I did not.
Okay. It's why she's asking you.
I have not drawn my weapon.
Do you say that in character?
No, I have asked the question.
And I am asking you in response, did you?
No, see, he's asking a character.
I've asked the question in character.
Oh,
do I
in
have my weapon
character.
drawn? Yes.
Dumb.
you.
There is go.
Connected. Thank you. And
Connection connected.
At that, she's just gonna shrug. With how much you're fuming in that corner, you could do it in a heartbeat. I know how fast international commanders are.
Then don't give me a reason.
You've already made that assumption, though.
I have nothing more to say. Yes.
Let us continue.
She has the biggest smirk on her face.
Neraina, there's a very subtle growl from Neraina's direction.
At that, the person behind you, who's sitting in a chair, you feel as a hand comes onto your shoulder, Neraina, and you feel the grip of his hand, and you realize it starts to settle you weirdly.
I think at this point, Violet just kind of leaned her head against Caleb's shoulder because, oh, fuck.
Neraina's eyes just they're still very narrowed, but she visibly subsides. But she is hyper focused on Victoria.
Can I please douse her?
Nope.
What?
No, I mean like in character she says that to Makoto.
Neraina looks at you. Chiara, really?
Just...
I am on a razor's edge right now. Don't make it worse. Please.
Not
The
doing
last thing I want to do is to hurt my friends.
She's just making me angry though.
You have questions. Ask away.
I guess
You
I
say
should
you're working under
start.
silos.
Never mind.
Repeat that.
No. You say you're working under silos, correct? Or you're working with silos?
I am working underneath him. He is the leader of this operation.
Then this one is quite bothering me because why does he have dragons locked up in the basement of the club.
Appearances. You're talking about Rye,
Appearances.
I'm assuming.
Rye and Chiara.
Chiara
because
was
Chiara
an
was
incident.
locked up.
Chiara is an incident that I was unaware of. That would have to be a question for Liam. Unfortunately, I'm unaware of that situation. However, Rye offered for appearances.
Chiara.
Mm. Yeah.
And he confirmed this himself to Chiara so that she doesn't have any anxiety around this.
You know why we can talk so freely in this room?
Enlighten me.
She's gonna point at the crystals that are in each corner.
I'm also in the corner.
Yeah.
It's above your
I would
head.
presume anti-divining.
Correct. To prevent our minds from being looked at. To prevent people
Minds?
from coming in here.
They're essentially a deterrent.
Correct. A way to prevent the looking eye of people who shouldn't be involved. I would happily have Rye explain everything. However, he has to keep up appearances or Liam's sister loses her life. And I am not willing to risk that.
Given this information, I think it would be appropriate if Crow makes an Arcana check to just investigate whatever the hell is in the room.
You may.
You just love making your Arcana checks, don't you?
I have 11 Arcana. Let me be. I like numbers. I am a
let
nerd.
Crow cook. He's cooking up a storm.
24.
Let him
here.
cook.
You sense powerful
Ooh.
divination magic. Powerful protection magics. More powerful than you have ever learned how to create. A powerful mage did this.
I can only do 3rd level spells, so yeah.
This would be like a level 9 spell.
Question,
Bruh.
are there any spells I can detect that aren't protection focused?
No.
Okay.
I feel it apt.
I guess.
Man. I feel it
Please.
apt to explain my situation and why the guild seems to think I'm a dead man for those who are not already aware. As you asked earlier, I was taken by them myself. I got out with the help of my mentor, whom is still locked in, as far as I'm aware. I would assume they put out word that I was dead to make people question my appearances.
Hendef or Jameson?
Hendeft.
Okay. So she
So
is
they have
locked
at
up.
least 2.
I was aware of Jameson, but I wasn't aware fully of Hendef. But thank you for that information. That's not
course.
good.
Why Lysa? Why Lysa?
She works with us. How do you think we can go through the sunlight without being hurt? At that, she's gonna touch her necklace.
That would make sense.
Does can Neraina make a check or something? Does the necklace look anything like the a schematic on the paper Neraina found on Lysa's desk.
You may, but you'll have to approach her.
Don't you love it when you can hear
You will have
excitement
to
in the
be
voice?
closer.
Why does that sound so
I don't-
menacing?
Neraina's actually going to reach into her pocket and say, well, in the interest of full disclosure, and I found a schematic for something on Lysa's desk. I don't suppose that would have anything to do with how you're able to walk around in the sun.
Very astute. Yes, she created this magical item for me. She's done it for a lot of vampires who want to get out of the situation that the 9 families have put us in.
The 9 families.
The heads of the vampire houses.
Yes, I'm aware. What situation did they put you in? Not being able to walk in the sun, I thought that was a common trait.
They started a goddamn war without asking any of us who wanted it. We were happy living without the overlooking eye of the Vampire Hunter Society, going about our business peacefully. And they decided to start a bloody goddamn war. And at that, you see Anwyn put her hand on Victoria's shoulder. Victoria visibly upset by this.
Okay. Going back to, was it Hendef?
Yes.
Demakara's mentor? I assume that she is also working with you.
Correct. She's a very powerful
That would probably
mage.
be why I was sent.
Hendef was the one who brought it to my attention. Somehow she found our group, knew what we were working for, and brought it to our attention that the mages could be involved.
Are you aware that, the Mages Council is potentially in league with demons?
At that, you see Victoria's eyebrow raise. No, I wasn't aware.
Violet will raise her sleeve up, point to a particular room on her tattoo sleeve. This exact symbol right here is the seal of Asmodeus. Yes.
We have runes
I found
of that all over this building.
And that particular rune I saw in the council room at the Mages School. In particular, I suppose, if I remember correctly, it's the symbol for 2 twin leaders, if I remember correctly.
House Jasper, if I recall.
Thank you.
That's even more
Thank you,
members. Fuck, that's more members. At this, you see Victoria's body demeanor change. Her hand kind of goes over her mouth as she thinks.
And to make it worse, Crow and I broke away from the group at one point. We followed 2 teachers. I can't recall their names right now, but I heard a very concerning
phrase, there is a mention of Queen Kaname and a mention to a sacrifice for Osmodius. To me, that double confirms that the demons have infiltrated the mage's school. Oh, the names. Professor Ogum is one of them, and there is a teacher of illusion, if I remember correctly. Sorry.
Victoria's just gonna shake her head. This is worse than I thought. This is much worse than I thought.
If there is something you know, please say it.
Because
I know...
We didn't know how much the Mages Guild was infiltrated.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's
How
your
much
question,
do you
Victor?
know of How much do you know of Apernath's doings?
That is a question.
He's the leader.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
He's the one who's orchestrated all of this.
Crow is very interested with this information.
I feel it is in my best interest to make official leave of the Mages Guild.
I believe it's also in your best interest to disappear in a sense.
Karrokhan needs to die. That much is clear.
Carl, you and I have gotten off on the wrong foot.
Clearly.
However, I would like to extend an apology to you. I do not know, or rather, I don't clearly know your stance on most things, but I can tell that I pushed unfair stereotypes on you that I learned as a child. So, in the spirit of apology, if you need assistance in disappearing, I have performed several disappearing acts in my life.
Before you go off and disappear, I must ask something of you guys. Unfortunately, my group has become compromised. We have a leak. We don't know who.
Such would happen of a group of your size.
Unfortunately. We fear that this compromise was the reason why Silric was captured and tortured the way he was. His name should not have come up in anything. Yet it did, and someone knew about it. I need your guys' help.
I've got basically nothing to lose anymore. Just ask, and I will do what I can in my limited ability.
This is going to be a big ask. I want you to investigate the school more.
You don't have an inn anymore. That's a
Or do
problem.
we?
I cannot be your in.
I can.
Caleb,
I can.
I was actually just about to ask you.
I did get that warning by Wesley, but I think I can get us in.
Wesley's good people.
He is.
Jesus, how many people know about Wesley?
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if many people knew him, Chiara.
I mean, if you're looking for someone who doesn't, Chiara, I have no idea who this is.
Wesley Quirrell works with us. He's one of my agents.
Yeah.
In
He's
the
one who
spirit of
first
figuring out,
notified.
Victoria is your name, correct?
Correct.
I need to ask you something because you seem to have your hands in a lot of organizations. Is there a drow working for you by the name of Victor?
You're gonna have to give me a last name. I know a lot of drow.
I believe
A little drow called Victor.
I can never fucking remember his last name.
Make history checks.
Me
I
who
owe it.
always has my doc open.
I owe it.
Iowit. His last name is Iowit. Victor Iowit.
I can't say that I know of Victor Iowit.
That is all the information I need to know. And that's also a person that we all should be looking out for. Because he is unpredictable as of right now.
I'll make sure Liam is made aware. Now, I
If
will
you need
say,
a picture,
not...
I can see if I can provide one.
I probably can figure it out. My only thing is, there are a lot of you. I don't think everyone can go as with a team here.
I, for one, cannot be seen.
But you're the one who's needed most.
I don't know if my entire existence is also shouldn't be seen as well. Since I got kidnapped last time.
We know that the two vampire hunters should probably go since they have the most experience in investigation.
Yara, you should be mostly okay. You don't seem to have very many exterior connections.
Aside from Wesley, of course.
True.
I'll need to get a hold of Wesley. I can tell him that you all are heading there. He can meet you someplace. I will give this information. There's a council meeting going on.
Which council?
Everyone. Apernath is speaking to specifically the Elven Council and the heads of all the Hunter Society. But it's being held in the Feywilds, I believe.
Where?
I'm unsure. Wesley will probably be able to give you that information. However, the reason I'm saying this, Apernath will not be at the school. So you won't have to deal with him.
We will essentially...
However,
How many
we do have
people...
those teachers.
How many of them are working with you?
A few.
Which few?
Which few?
Umbra is working with us.
That tracks.
She's been a good friend of mine for many, many years.
Umbra's good people.
Cell is also working with me.
Oh, lovely.
I wanted to talk
You seem
to Gaia, but unfortunately I could not talk to her, so I am unsure about her involvement.
I
And
can talk to Gaia.
neither does Seraph. They were the two that we had yet to get a hold of. But Ulstragak, Ogum, Apernath, none of them work for us.
so avoid them at all costs.
I
Noted.
would presume that Ogum and Ustraglak, at minimum, are on the other side.
From what you have just told me, yes.
We can make assumptions about this all day, but
I can talk to
at least we.
I can talk to Gaia, but that's about it.
Are you sure you want to be the one doing that? As we've all established, you are a dead man walking.
I went to school with her.
Alright, if you're sure that you can contact her without her spilling the beans, then I suppose go for it. If you don't mind, I think we all could use a list of confirmed allies within the school that we could go to if needed.
I won't write it down for you, if that's what you're asking.
That's probably for the best.
Yes. Paper can be
We
tracked.
just need names. We just need names.
I have told you.
That's
We
all.
have-
That's all that are confirmed.
A lot of my members have been captured.
Oh shit.
We may need to stage a breakout, but we'll need help.
Before we continue, Nessie, can I have the answer to the question I sent you in DMs?
Give me a second. I need to find the photo.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just hand you the photo.
Okay.
And you can describe it yourself.
Sure.
Where the fuck is it? Here we go. There you go.
Cool. I am utterly terrible at describing people.
You're welcome.
Screw you. Sorry, you can continue.
Nope, you can go.
Before we continue, Miss Victoria,
Yes.
your collaborators that have been captured, have any of them been... Do any of them match this description of a young woman with blue eyes and blonde hair? Okay, I want to describe additionally the attire, but I have no reason to believe the attire is a blonde elf woman, visually in her 20s, with blue eyes. Do you know anyone of this description, or have your collaborators met anyone with this description?
And you're saying Elven?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like Mariah.
Mariah, could you tell me more?
She's the princess of the Elven King.
Oh, what have you gotten yourself into?
And have you seen anyone by this description?
I saw her about 2 weeks ago. She was going to go head up to the school.
And that's it?
That was it. She didn't explain what she was looking into.
Thank
Well-
you for the information.
Happy to help.
How badly do you need your agents out?
Quite badly. We are dwindling in numbers, and they are not doing well on the Feywild's front, I hear.
Then
Am I
we
right
need
to
a
assume?
diviner.
Am I
Then-
right to assume that, Makoto?
Chiara looks at Makoto as if she knows what's going on a little bit.
You're gonna watch as he kind of rubs his face. You're right. We're losing numbers.
Does anyone else have any information that we can work off of, or anything at all that you are either hiding or have yet to reveal? Because at this point, I'm going based off of the assumption that secrets are going to get us killed, and if we don't have all the information we need, then heads are going to start to roll.
I've
To be
got no
honest, I
information, but I've got an idea. Go ahead.
Well, I don't really have that many secrets at all. I mean, I've only got information about stuff. To be honest, I was trying to find out the situation with Neraina from a certain friend of mine, the same one who told me to come to Euphoria to search for some clues about my mentor's whereabouts. And in the end, it got me into this situation. I tried to look for him again, but it seems that he was gone off. And I couldn't even find the person who that was mentioned from the note. Somebody of Cromwell?
Neraina's visibly gonna. Tressa?
Why is everyone explaining it like that? Yes, the blonde person. Blonde hair,
No,
pointy
no, no.
ears.
What was. What? Okay. Have you met Tressa?
No. That was
How
one
do
who
you
was in
know about her, then?
It was meant. Quill's stand had a note that says we'll be back in a week. If you had any questions, talk to Miss Cromwell. But either way, I couldn't find her.
Where?
I was in the Feywilds.
Neraina's
He's
eyes are
always-
gonna go wide. Wait. The Feywilds.
Yeah. I took a rift to get to there.
What is
Didn't
Tressa doing back in the Feywilds?
I don't know.
It's not uncommon for magical beings to go to the Feywilds, especially if you're of ancestry, if I understand correctly.
The last time Tressa went into the Feywilds, she needed help to get there. She was going to some party or something. That's when she found, or that was when she had to pay for the picture of Ash that she gave to me. She didn't know how to get to the Feywilds before.
Wait, can I take a look at the photo? What do you mean by that? Does she have to pay?
It's a
So-
at this point, Silric is gonna mention it's a
broker.
picture of me when I was still captured.
What I want to know is why people were taking pictures of a captured man hanging, unless somehow it was meant for ransom. I don't fucking know.
Tressa, Tressa told me when she met up with me that she was chilling at a party and some tabaxi was boasting about how he got a half-elven man captured, which piqued her interest. She'll kind of glance back at Ash. And then
Tabaxi?
yes.
A tabaxi?
Yes.
Do you happen to know the name of this tabaxi? You could tell, like, Chiara looks kind of annoyed.
Nessie, did Tressa ever mention the name of the tabaxi?
No, she didn't.
Okay. She didn't have a name, just to be honest, she didn't even know what the name of his race, his race was. She didn't
Yes,
know
race.
that. Okay, yeah, she didn't even know that Tabaxi was the name of this fiend's race. She, as far as she's. That was the first time she'd ever been to the Feywilds. I don't know why she was going to the Feywilds for this, but she specifically said she needed help to get there.
Are
That's
you
not
sure this was her
unreasonable.
first time? Are
She
you
was
sure this was her first time to the
from-
Feywilds?
I was gonna say, the people in the market sounded like she actually owns the place. Because if the fact that the note that I found said that if I had any business questions, I should go to her. It's kind of weird that
Neraina is looking visibly disturbed.
none of it makes sense.
Neraina, do you have any way to contact your friend? Maybe she could explain it more.
Neraina will pull out her cell phone. I can
Uh,
try.
I hope so.
Do phones work in this room?
You haven't tried.
Yeah, Neraina will unlock it and everything, and she's gonna hit call and see if Tressa will pick up.
As you attempt to call, you hear it go beep, 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 beep.
That's the protection.
Yep.
I'm assuming messaging
know-
won't work either then.
You're gonna need call
Potentially
later.
not.
You can always queue
Presume
it
no
up.
cell service
and
inside the
second
room.
Nope, no
I
cell
hope you
service.
You might want to check later.
Then I guess. Yeah, I was about to say.
All right.
It may be best to also get her to meet you rather than call her, considering what Victoria said that people could be listening.
Yeah, and from what I heard, she hasn't been back in Feywilds for quite some time. It might be better if you could contact her after this. If face to face.
agree.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry.
I agree.
While we're asking questions, Neraina's gonna turn around and look at Ash. Ash, has anything in connection with my dad come up in this?
No, not that I know of.
She's a very pained look is gonna cross her face, and then she's gonna ask, "What about my mom?"
No, nothing. I haven't
guess
seen
while we're
or
asking-
heard about her since she attacked me.
Damn it. Okay.
That is a whole nother situation.
Is it entirely relevant?
Is it, Neraina?
My dad, not so much. He's a ranger. I don't think he'd have anything really to do with this, but
Unless he's a vampire hunter.
unless he's hiding that from me, no, I don't think he is.
I mean, my
But,
dad is a traveling vampire hunter, so you never know.
Let's
Well,
keep conversation relevant to the topic at hand.
Actually,
Neraina looks
was-
really uncomfortable as she and says, "Look, I made a comment to my mom once. She was, in plain English, she's a bitch. I didn't really realize that until I got a little older, but I think she was jealous of my dad and I, long life. And I think I tried to crack a joke about vampires. I didn't think anything of it at the time. But since we're talking about things,
I take it
don't
then
know.
she's human?
She went
She is, yeah.
ballistic.
She was. She was angry, but also. I think when I told her, oh, vampires have ways of making people nearly immortal. I swear I saw something light up in her eyes when I said that.
That's not
Huh?
right.
Kiara's gonna look at Makoto's direction.
I don't know if it's relevant. And to be honest, I don't know that she'd have any way to get involved with vampires, but in the interest of full disclosure, I thought I should at least mention it.
If she got angry about vampires, I would assume she has something against them to the point that she would get so angry that she would attack
No,
her own fucking flesh and blood.
It's not that she's angry at vampires, Violet. I think she's intrigued by the idea that there are ways to get close to immortality.
She's intrigued by vampirism, and
Yeah,
that's a concern. What's your mother's name?
I was gonna ask the same thing. She'd have to find a vampire to turn her in the first place, and at that, any lineage that she, quote-unquote, could be a part of, we demand... Overall, there's a demand for who's been turned.
Neraina's... She's shaking a little bit. It's Teresa Winters.
Recognizable name, Victoria?
No. Not at least
That's
in...
the best.
At least not in... our groups. At that, Neraina, Makoto had not taken his hand off your shoulder. You feel him squeeze slightly.
Like, to the point where it might hurt a little bit, or just...
No, like, he reacted to something. You said... Winters?
Yeah, Teresa Winters.
Winters is a... It's a pack name.
Like a werewolf pack?
Neraina's face just goes white. I'm sorry, what?
At that, you're gonna hear Hector pipe up. Yeah. It's a common pack in this area. Technically more up north, though. They have spats with another stronger pack all the time.
Which one?
You're gonna have to ask Lieutenant Beckett. Beckett knows more about it. And Makoto's gonna be like, yeah, her boyfriend is a part of... Well, no, he is the alpha of the rival pack. He'd have more information for you.
Oh,
You're
shit.
telling me my mom might be... Oh.
I had that question for you. Both, both Hector and I are Lunars. It's a special group of werewolves that can change at a moment's notice.
Like, not even... not just on the full moon.
Exactly.
Okay, but Neraina was bitten by a werewolf, so...
It must have awakened
something isn't adding here.
It must have awakened it.
Okay.
Not every person who's born to a werewolf has their powers necessarily right away. It can
Neraina's
sometimes
just
take
kinda-
time.
If it's possible, Neraina's gonna go even paler and go, oh shit, and her knees are gonna buckle.
At that, you're gonna see Silric move quite quickly and catch you, wincing a little. Should have thought of that before I did something. And he's gonna move slightly to sit you on the bed.
Probably should have. Well, this is
This is all fascinating conversation. However, we have more pressing matters at hand. Notably, getting our people out.
Yes, and figuring out where that is. Silric, you mentioned that the place that you were being held was extremely cold. And he's gonna look over to Victoria and say, yes. Like, frigid, like mountain cold.
So possibly.
Do you know
we
what
were having-
plane?
That I cannot tell you.
Okay.
I was dazed and confused most of the time.
Yeah, me too. I have an idea.
potential idea. You and I may have the same idea.
We get Gaia. She's a strong diviner. If
She's
she
a
can
strong
be
diviner, then
convinced
she
to
will-
work with us, we can find them, and then Cell can help us get to them.
I was going to offer to look into his mind, but if you know a strong diviner, she might be able to get more than I can.
I also cannot move right now. I'm in quite a bit of pain.
That's fine.
Dr. Whitewood,
Yes.
are you adept at healing at all?
Yes, doctor.
And
I
are
am.
you able to right now? As I think our
course.
friend over here could use it.
Very well.
I don't think any of us are equipped to be making any moves right now. I think we need to begin preparation.
Yes, I agree. I
Starting
can agree with that.
Hiring new members.
I will also say that you don't have a lot of time.
How much time would we have to prepare?
Makoto's gonna pipe up. The hunters are losing on the war front. I would have to talk to Lieutenant Beckett about timing-wise, but the last time I talked to her, she was not hopeful.
Given the circumstances, I think it's a fair call to say that that Apenath may attempt something at the convening of the Elven Council. So we ideally want to finish before then.
I agree.
I agree.
Seems to be the consensus.
I've heard that the winter solstice will be the culmination of everything. Usually, the elves will have a large gathering and party during that time.
So we have some time.
You have a few weeks.
Not a lot. I was about to say winter solstice is in a few weeks.
A few weeks is a lot more than I was bargaining for.
We would ideally be able to get this done before the winter solstice.
More like we have to get this done before the winter solstice.
Is there any more information that we should get out onto the table before we start preparing?
Valerie's gonna pipe up, raise her hand. Be careful with those who are in the Vampire Hunter Society. She's gonna look over at Jonathan. Not everyone is your friend.
Even the Vampire Hunter Society has been infiltrated.
Fucking everything's
Actually-
been infiltrated. This conversation cannot
Supposedly.
leave this room.
Hold on, I need to get confirmation about something because, I might have just screwed us if this particular person is involved. This is for anybody who is involved with the Hunter Society or at all. I'm sorry, I seriously hope that he is not involved in any way, because if he is, then I am going to be quite upset. Fucking thing pulled up.
Which person?
Technological straddles.
Does anybody here who may know anything about this person? His name is Dylan Shepard.
Shepard, that's relative of yours?
He's my father.
Yeah, that
Question
tracks.
to Nessie: do we, as vampire hunters, know something?
You can make me a history check.
Oh,
What you were expecting, JH.
yes, it was, but I was sort of hoping, 14.
Owen, want to make a check?
Sorry, what?
History.
If we know Luca's father, or Violet's father.
22?
That's a good. That's
Makes
a good
sense.
roll.
Owen is more local, so he might have some high
Yeah,
chance of
it does
knowing.
make sense. However,
Yeah.
even with a 14, you recognize the name. There is a special plaque that is in HQ here in Seattle that has Dylan Shepard on it for accolades for helping with the first war.
No. No. When was the first war?
It
1922.
ended in 1970.
And when did it start?
In
1920s.
1920.
Oh,
How
no.
old is your dad?
He is in his early 50s.
Something tells
And
me that's not true.
Or it could just be that he came and he got his accolades near the end of the war. He didn't have to be alive
Yeah, but
and
hold up,
functional for the
Jonathan.
duration of the war.
Mid-50s?
With
Yeah, like,
That puts
we're
him
talking
at
modern
his
day. This is 50
teens.
years ago. Like, the war has been over 50 years
with
in the past.
22, because you are more local, Owen, you would know that there was a Dylan Shepard that took out many vampires along
no.
with a certain Avery Hiltsley alongside her.
Oh, that name even I recognize.
I don't do tell.
No, it's not relevant right now, and also I shouldn't know because this is me as the player knowing. So.
It's
Owen,
just-
not
I-
fair.
Owen, you would recognize, of course, that name because she was your head
I
commander.
know.
Oh no! Oh no!
Everything is coming together.
Like us going.
Shit!
Oh,
Oh
shit.
fuck.
I
Like, was that the
I
commando
don't-
we met?
No,
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I would have recognized the
just
name if it
any
was the
and-
commander we met.
The commander that commander was replacing.
Mm-hmm. Because of certain reasons.
If you know the name, if you guys know the name, I would like to know, because if my dad of all people is working with the enemy, then I may have just fucked her, because I wrote him a letter.
Which you never received a response from.
I didn't.
On the topic of letters, Neraina, I need to talk to you at some point post-conversation.
She's been kind of sitting with her. Yeah, sure. I'll add you to the list of people who need to talk to me. And she'll just put her head back in her hand. She's clearly
It's
like,
real simple.
great. At least something will be.
Just Victoria, does he happen to be working with you?
No. No name by the no name by the last name Shepard works for us.
No, it doesn't.
Then I might have just fucked us.
I mean, not
Because if
necessarily,
there
just
are-
because
He
again,
might still be a neutral party.
yeah, because consider me and Owen are also vampire in this. We had no idea this rogue faction thing existed. So just because he's not with them doesn't mean he's automatically an enemy.
My dad had a habit of, whenever I would write him a letter, he would respond very quickly. Because he was always working, he was a traveling hunter. He always tried to be involved, no matter what, but I haven't gotten a response from him yet.
You
That
don't
is-
think it's because of the the bounty
don't
on your
know.
head?
I don't know. But if my dad is somehow involved in this, then my mom could be involved with this, and if...
Violet, what were the contents of your letter?
With my dad, I wrote to him about how Caleb was back in my life, how I was still in the US and still on the run, how I was caught up with the Vampire Hunter Society to try to help them with the mission. How I can't fully grasp what's going on, and I was asking him for help.
Neraina will slowly look up.
Or-
That sounds very vague to me. Did you tell him exactly where you were, or just that you were in the US?
Well, considering I haven't been out of Seattle for the full 22 years of my life, he can make assumptions. And for my mother, it was essentially just me telling her that I regretted learning magic, that I regretted joining the Coven, and that I wish that I could see her one day. I don't know if I even got a response from her yet. Usually I do, but
You haven't gotten a response back from her either.
We may need
Oh,
to move
I-
locations.
Do you know why we're still here?
Because this is a neutral ground.
Exactly. No one can attack here.
I was almost attacked here.
And we were almost snatched.
Neraina will look at Victoria. I
I was-
nearly tried. I nearly attacked you just earlier.
Neutral zone isn't stopping
was almost-
people anymore.
And Albia, I don't know how long it'll stay neutral for.
That is what Liam is trying to keep. That's why we need to figure out this as fast as possible, and it is best that we stay in one place. Because if
But
we
if
go
that one
and
place is out,
there is no place. If that one place does fall, no place will be safe.
And if on the
is
off
the
chance
school
that my dad
neutral?
Hmm?
Is the school officially neutral ground?
The mages take a neutral stance, however, it's not a neutral ground.
and even if it was, it has already been compromised.
Severely too.
But the thing is, the average person, average mage, doesn't know about this situation. So as long as you don't run into any of the aforenamed mentions, you should be fine.
Let's see.
If you guys happen to... I'm sorry, my head is all over the place right now after all of this, because I don't know if I can trust my own father.
Join the club. My mom might be actively courting vampires.
I would have heard about if a werewolf was courting a vampire. Seeing that we are natural enemies,
I was about to say, yeah.
It would be
told
very
me about stories about it.
I suppose I don't want... I seriously hope that I didn't screw us over. Even if it was vague, still mentioning the Hunter Society could tip him off. And my dad is not an idiot.
Well, here's a better question. You trust your dad with this doing to you?
Yara, I don't know who I can trust anymore. Outside of this room, like, hell, you remember Victor earlier? I can't trust him anymore. And I thought that he was on my side.
That's the problem with, like, trust. Depends on when Wright said to trust no one. It is often harder to know which ones to trust. I only can trust people out of my own experience of who I've been with the most.
so we have a plan. I guess we are heading to the Mages Guild, the school. It's a logical place to start.
Are we cool with conventional transport, or does it need to be instant?
No,
I would
God, no.
imagine.
God, no.
We are
Can we
not
not
trusting
have a-
you with teleportation again, Caro. Respectfully.
I would
no.
prefer conventional.
You most
one
certainly can
Unconventional is
try.
on the table.
Hey, no, let's not give him
What
time that happened. We got separated.
One last question. Neraina lift her head and look toward Hector and Makoto. Do I need to worry about fucking fritzing out on the full moon still, or is it being, what did you call it? Lunar werewolves?
Luna, because you're
Luna.
female.
Neraina looks like she's about to say something, and then and just.
It's unfortunately every person's experience is different. So it's totally unfortunately
You know, actually, I just thought of this. Now, thinking about it, when we were chasing Neraina, she finally calmed down as soon as she opened the door to this room and saw her friend. Is that common among Luna's, that particular type of werewolf?
You're gonna see Makoto and Hector look at each other and then look back at the two of them. You fucking found your mate
shit.
already?
Excuse me?
What?
What?
I was just gonna cock her head like, huh?
Hey yo!
What? What?
Oh.
Huh?
Chiara's gonna be like, huh? Wait, what? That's a wait.
What the? No. What? Fuck are you talking about?
Okay, let me back up for a second, and this is Makoto speaking. When two people love each other...
Oh god, you do not need to have this talk here and now have this talk later.
I would like to say Neraina is looking visibly angry right now, like at those
as
words.
Much as
Like,
your jokes
no.
are so bad, you need to not do this.
Talk about
we have a
this
lust wit-
later. We have pressing matters.
This
I
could
don't
be...
think that we need to talk about sex.
No, pardon me. It's a bad joke. Poorly timed. Kuro,
Yeah.
this kind of is
Very.
important. Neraina, you found your mate. The one person... Yeah. Again, I am as single as you can unfortunately get. I have not found mine, and just the way Hector acts, I don't think he has either. And you're just gonna hear him say, "Hey, that's mean."
Talk faster now. I am already at my breaking point.
Lieutenant Beckett would be a better person to ask. She is the true mate to her Lunar. She's had more experience with it.
Okay then, is there any way that you can get in contact with this Lieutenant Beckett before Neraina blows her top?
Actually, Beckett said back in the Feywilds.
She'll be easy to get a hold of. I just have to send her a message.
Will it be safe?
Okay,
Yeah, well, I'll tell her it's an SOS.
Hmm.
I can get her here by tomorrow.
Neraina's starting to hyperventilate. Just throwing that out
Have you
there.
looked at Silric yet?
Wait, what?
Have you looked at Silric yet?
No, she's too busy
anyone?
fucking dealing.
Chiara would
I'll
be
look
looking
at
at him.
Let me
I'll look
guess.
at him.
Give me
Solric is
some-
a
give-
blushing mess.
give me a perception check, guys.
Come
I'm gonna.
on.
Sure. why
Nope.
not?
Sure
Fine.
thing. I'd love to
Neraina's-
shoot out a d20.
Neraina's too busy having a
I
panic
will
attack
do
right
that.
now to do this.
Plus
So
3, right?
That's a 2.
All of
Okay.
the people who are looking at Silric.
I will make
Give
the
me.
perception. 16!
Total of
I'm
3.
looking. Perception.
I think anything
4.
above a 5 is
Oh.
gonna notice.
My perception is 1d20 plus 4. Please.
You have to
Well,
exclamation
R.
point R space.
D20 plus 4. Please.
Okay.
Bam!
Everyone
Blow
over a
twos.
5, ironically, that's not because you said something, Crow. You look over at Silric, and he is looking at his hands, and his fate is as bright as a cherry.
Let me guess, he may or may not be Neraina's mate.
That's the person she's
Caleb.
being mentioned.
Mhm.
Okay, I have seen that look on Caleb before. It seems like you two have something to talk about.
It seems you two share a common
Okay, the minute Violet says that, Neraina just stands up and bolts for the fucking door.
I'm going to respectfully get out of the way.
Like, there's just a muffled, it's probably like, sounds like a sob, and she just starts running.
Oh look, there's someone outside the door, which I just politely opened
Whoosh.
for Neraina. And I am
What?
not happy to see them.
What?
What?
Yeah. Okay, I'll ask what happens
the
when
fuck?
Neraina pulls open the door.
Well, I've already
There
pulled
is
it
a
open, but-
certain person standing outside. He looks like
Renee?
he was about to knock.
Neraina smacks right into him, I'm assuming.
Yep, face right into tits. Make me
Short king!
make me an acrobatics or athletics check to stay on your feet.
Oh no.
It's right into the tits. Oh, God.
Okay, sorry,
Straight up-
acrobatics or athletics?
Correct.
Dude,
Ressa gets a face full of Karo's dick, and this guy gets a face full of
That is a 15.
Nereina's
Okay.
boobs.
You run right into the man right in front of you, essentially. You stumble backwards, but you're able to catch on to Jonathan and Chiara before falling backwards enough. I need Jonathan and Chiara to make me either athletics or acrobatics checks to keep a hold of Neraina.
I thought it
Doesn't matter
that
if the same
she
modifier
accidentally
floats.
stumbles upon one of us, and I'm gonna say this: I'm going to get squished.
I know. Athletics or acrobatics?
I have to do acrobatics.
Nat one.
King.
Ooh.
Hold up, I have a reroll for today. I am doing it now.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, not much better, but you know, it's some.
Still not one.
Oh. So you both catch a hold of Neraina, and at that moment you guys that she stumbles backwards, you try to grab a hold of her. The three of you end up on the ground in a pile pretty much on top of each other. Essentially, Chiara was grabbed off or slipped off of her chair where you had kind of grabbed her on the side. Her legs kind of trip underneath your legs, Jonathan, and you all fall.
How did I get involved in this in the first place? I held open the door.
She backed up and you guys were kind of in the same positionings around there, and you went to go grab her, and in the process
I feel like Nessie's saying you went to go grab her, Jonathan. JH, when did I say I was going to try and catch a pole?
Imagine trying to be slick by that, but nah, you're getting this whether you like it or not. Be involved.
the
But yeah,
pile
Chiara's
of
dealing with
Hunter is just on the
Yeah.
ground.
I'm going to. Crow is
You-
going to just float over and hover somewhere so he can see what's going on.
Okay.
Chiara is kind of tapping, like, beating the ground as if to say tapping out. Because she's
I'll say
so
you're there.
I'm just
crushed.
trying to fucking untangle myself, get back on my feet, because I am short of patience right now.
Neraina's frantically apologizing and trying to get back up.
Am I interrupting something?
You were.
Do I need to make
you,
a check?
Do you?
What do you want
Is
to
it
make
a
a check for?
How if I can get back up?
I'm going to assume we can get back up. We are
You-
human after all.
Yeah, you can get back up on your 2 feet.
Okay,
Roll acrobatics.
Shut up,
that would
Tony.
be up to the DM.
I recommend that you move out of the way unless you want a face full of tits again.
Neraina she kind of looks back at Ash and just says, I'm sorry, and tries to shove her way past the guy in the doorway.
He lets you go past. There's a two-way doorway.
Neraina's running. She's done. I can't get
Good.
out because the guy's in the fucking way.
You could have gone this way, but that's fine.
Around.
Yep.
Okay,
nope,
I'm gonna
Neraina.
dust off my jacket.
Does Havoc follow?
I would assume he would, since he is.
You gave
I mean,
him an
there's
order.
lots of order.
Oh,
would
that's
Havoc
right.
also be
No,
following
no,
his order?
he will not, because Neraina told him to defend.
I am Havoc.
I think we just have Havoc sort of
Havoc
in the
is
room
only
going.
normal
Havoc
person
the
in this
abandoned.
conversation
Havoc
that
the
is, like, awkward.
abandoned.
I would like to say, if Havoc sounds that sad, he's probably trying to nuzzle Silric Ashgazer at this point.
I just see the little
Oh, so cute.
So
cute.
this vampire is gonna step in and
Vampire.
shut
Vampire.
the door.
Thank you for clarifying.
Vampire.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we've
He's a
met this man
vampire.
before.
You've met this person before.
Yes, we have.
Is this Silos?
Yep.
Silos.
Yes.
Ooh.
Good evening,
Well,
Silos.
let's
Violet
turn.
will. Violet's gonna grab Caleb's hand and squeeze it a bit.
And he's gonna squeeze back.
Crow is going to look over, note the squeeze, and note it for later.
Ah,
Or
Liam.
future Sylvan?
Yes, just a lot of information being dumped. I've caught them up to date with what's going on. He's gonna look at her and just kind of give kind of a up and down type of head nod. I feel like people need me to answer some questions. Seeing the last
Potentially.
time that I talked to all of you, he's gonna walk across the room.
I'm going to assume my position in the corner.
I
What is that
threatened
over?
all of
Excuse
you.
me?
Who is adding dice?
Who's adding dice?
I didn't know you could do
Cease.
that.
I'm not.
Cease!
Cease.
Shit.
I have ceased. You may continue.
Why did you start?
I didn't know it did that.
He'll stand in
Let's
the
Tony.
he'll stand in the hallway, or not in the hall, in the center of the room for all of you to ask your questions.
What's your motive?
What's your evil?
It sounded like someone was trying to say do a flip kind of thing.
You're gonna
That got real smooth.
you're gonna have to be more specific than that.
Hmm. You don't seem like the type of person to do things for no reason.
What's your reason for doing this? What he's asking.
There's a lot of reasons. Biggest one is I don't want war. War is bad for business. War brings more trouble than it's worth.
You're not wrong, but why are you not siding with your brethren? That's what doesn't make sense to me.
That is unfortunately a very personal question that I don't feel like sharing.
All right then.
It feels pertinent.
It's not pertinent
but
to the
keep
issue
your
at hand.
secrets.
What are your
And the issue at
connections
hand.
to Asmodeus? Because all of this seems very interconnected with that one demon.
None of you have any
Asmodeus was
subtlety, do you?
Asmodeus was the one who owned this establishment before she put a certain head family in place, and then they decided to start a war with everyone, and I was dictated, or mostly forced, to take over take over it. That makes sense.
By the head family or by Asmodeus?
Head family.
Makes sense.
Which family?
Hate that you're asking me this question because I forget their last name. Give me a second.
It feels like a pertinent question to ask, Nessie.
Totally forgotten.
I will say, out of character, I'm sorry for causing you all to have to update Neraina again later, but
Hey, it's all good.
Fine.
It's okay, we can get rid of it with just a Neraina asks, what happened? Tells the end.
fair.
Tells Neraina
Where is my
Yeah.
gets
information?
information in the span of 10 seconds.
I'm gonna say I'm kind of tempted to join you at this point, but Hexblade is very uncomfy in this room, and it's only gotten worse.
It has gotten
But
very much
you're
worse.
getting information about the Hunter Societies I don't think Jonathan would realistically leave.
Well, maybe he also doesn't
Right.
want to hear this
Okay.
information.
Villanueva.
No, interesting.
I assume the vampire hunters are aware of a certain Roman Villanueva.
Going to assume we are?
Yes.
The one on the Vampire Council.
Correct. One of the older vampires, yes. His family owned the establishment before. I believe his child Esteban is the one who mostly ran it.
Would I know that name?
I don't know, would you?
History check. And 1 second, I gotta go
I'm
use
just
the
trying to make
restroom.
sure. Sure. Only reason I'm asking is like, which covens are involved with the vampires? So. Was it history? I'm trying to remember.
Yes, history.
Yes, history.
Yes. Yes.
As with all the
Either one.
checks Nessie makes us make,
History, perception, or survival seem to be the main ones.
20! Dirty 20!
Not
my
too shabby.
proficiency in 2 of the 3, so cool.
What are we rolling for?
Just
Luka
trying
is
to
rolling
figure out if
history.
History for what?
I'm trying to figure out if I know of Esteban. Because I have a feeling that Violet would know since
What background would reasonably make you know of Esteban?
I'm a fucking witch.
No, I'm asking for me.
wouldn't
Oh, he
know.
doesn't know shit about
Probably
the
none.
lore. Like, but even with my very limited knowledge of this character, why would you know her?
I don't know. I wasn't listening. I have no knowledge of who this character is, so I have no idea.
Yeah,
if
well,
you
I
know
only
something
kind
about
of
it.
know, and I'm still kind of confused.
You know enough to know that you wouldn't know. I don't. No, I'm good.
I'm
thank
just
you.
trying to
If
figure
out
out.
of game you have no idea, then I would assume that in game you would have no idea.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
Days.
Again, if you want to find
Right
out
on.
if your character knows something or if something like that, ask Nessie.
Nah.
I wouldn't know about Violet's involvement with vampires, only with her involvement with the Witch Coven and Asmodeus. And Kaname.
Yes, I know.
Well, we
This is
want-
actually helping, though. It's getting rid of the headache. Somehow. Don't ask me how.
Well, we wanted answers, and boy howdy.
Okay.
We're getting them.
History check.
What?
You would.
Thirty.
30-20.
You would.
Where would I know him from?
He has been seen around a bunch of the people in your coven.
sense.
You would know him as a very much a sexual deviant.
Have I personally met him?
No.
Okay.
Just the rumors.
Why am I, and this is gonna be in character, why am I surprised that that fucker runs this place, or ran this place at one point?
It was before the war.
He was very much a frequenter of the Coven of Lust. That man, if you think that I'm bad, he is 1,000 times worse.
He was sadistic.
Worse in which way?
Sadistic. Severely sadistic.
Very sadistic.
Would torture the people he captured, would drain them dry in front of their loved ones. He broke every single law that all of us tried to follow after the First War.
Mm-hmm.
His sire was not far behind him.
And nobody seemed to give a shit in the Coven. Obviously. I'm so glad that I didn't personally meet him, because, ugh.
He comes around here every once in a while just to check in.
Well, then I know who I'm avoiding if he ever
Don't worry, I usually have him covered. That's what Victoria says. As you watch as Anwin squeezes her shoulder again. Visibly disturbed.
Well, thank you. That is a comfort. The last thing we need is a sadistic vampire on our hearts.
They're more focused on the war front.
And I assume that's the same for all the 9 families. We wouldn't have to worry too much about them at this point.
I hope not. Though, Catherine was in not too long ago.
She the one that threatened me earlier? Once again reminding me that I'm a dead man.
What did she look like?
Out of game. I have no idea.
You
May I roll history?
Let me get a picture of her for you.
It was as I was walking in.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna fucking sneeze.
For anyone who wants to know what she looked like.
Yay.
I know what she looks like.
I can get it to load. Oh, my files. My file folder would not load.
Oh no!
There we go.
Oh no!
That is... blondish hair, red eyes, red dress.
Usually pulled up in a bun on top of her head.
Yep.
Yep, that's Catherine Spaulding. Another head
Cool.
family.
Yeah, well, she, made a mention of me being a dead man, so...
So she knows about you.
Clearly, seems like fucking everyone does.
That tells me that the 9 families are more involved. We assumed that they were heavily focused on the war front. We didn't think that they were more involved in all of this. Victoria.
Maybe they have...
And Victoria's gonna look up. Yes. Next time Esteban is in town, try to pry information from him. Of course.
Violet will kind of... You need to disappear.
This is probably the safest place for you.
No, I mean, he can't
They need my help
can't
at the
show his
school.
face.
I need some form of mundane disguise on top of something to mask my magic.
I'd imagine that's possible.
It's possible, but hard. Is there anything
Silo.
Miss Jameson would have left that could help? I know she specializes in protective arts.
Well, Neraina's not in the room.
Hmm.
That may be something that you need
is
to do.
compromised, so illusions out of the question.
Caleb, do you have any ideas?
Unfortunately, no. This is kind of out of my depth of knowledge. We need to get to the school. Bottom line, we need to get to the school and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, but if we
Zell
have a dead
is-
man with us.
Hold. I have an idea. Cell is on our side, yes?
Victoria will pipe up. Yes, she is.
She's an expert in alteration, transmutation, that could be an option.
Again,
Is
you'd
it going
have
to
ask her.
hide your trace? Is the question.
As long as I don't cast, it shouldn't be a major problem.
Okay.
So long as I don't leave any of my residuals.
Hey, Crow.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a 1d100.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well, shit.
99!
Oh,
What?
Whoa!
Fuck no.
Oh no.
I don't know if
Oh,
Nessie
shit.
does her positives on 100 or 1.
I'm... Nessie? How screwed are we?
You, Crow, as you're flying around, you plop your cute little feet on top of the desk that you are right above. And as you do, you feel a darkness surround the room. You feel this imposing threat come closer and closer to you. It is the
Do
same...
I feel this as well?
Hold on. You sense the same thing you felt outside of Therona's throne room. And with that, we're going to end today's session.
Okay, that is 100% for the best. I know at least 2 people are almost asleep.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
Well, you just completely woke me up. Thank you very much.
You're
Oh
welcome.
no. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Suffered.
Damn.
Oh,
Savage.
Here,
The stuffer.
Axo is looking for blood today.
I got a
I'm always looking for blood,
99.
Oh,
If I had
shit.
gotten the 100, combat would have started immediately.
Well,
Oh,
now
combat? You mean my combat build might have actually seen combat?
Yeah.
I feel like, Olaf, if there was combat in that room, given the sort of people that are currently assembled there, if they had a common enemy, that enemy would cease to exist.
I
wait.
don't
Not in
know.
this case.
Neraina's gonna miss out on combat. Whoops.
I know. I think Neraina is going to be brought back by the overwhelming horror that the entire establishment is going to feel the second this entity shows up.
You know what? We will
Neraina-
find out next week.
Like,
Only
I have to
important
remind
is-
What if
that
Neraina
Violet,
had to save all of us? That would be sick. Though.
Violet has
Neraina's-
had a brief run-in with the creature. None of you
Yeah,
have.
I had to fight the damn thing. I had to
Yeah.
fight the
Johnny?
damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that creature considered supernatural, though?
Mm,
No, I don't think so.
It is
Ah.
not.
Is your thing just general supernatural, JH?
No, but to be fair, there aren't many supernatural
Listen,
things
I'll
in the
put it
classic
this way,
sense that
Jay.
aren't harmed
You
by
are
silver.
not, JH, unless you specialize in Fey stuff, you're not going to know what this is.
Cold Iron. Cold Iron's what's going to be effective here.
I don't even know.
I have Fey ancestry, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck this thing was. Well,
I don't know I have
Haven't I-
Fey ancestry yet.
Only, no offense, but if whatever you have brought upon us ends up being a big enough problem or a problem we cannot surmount, I will politely greet you with a bullet between the eyes.
If you shoot
Anyways.
my familiar, then
I've got a
I
bullet
will
for
make
you
you
too.
suffer.
You point a gun
I
at
will
my
make you
head,
suffer.
and you point a gun at my head, and I will kindly tell you that
You
doing so
kill my
invites.
smoking buddy. I killed both of you.
Anyways,
Okay.
guys. Anyways, have a wonderful day, guys. I hope you had an amazing session. I hope you guys enjoyed it all. Remember, be back here same time next week for the next continuation of House Sanguinus. You guys have a plan. You guys talked it over. You guys got a lot of information. Now, you'll be off back to the school to figure out what's happened to all of your close friends. Have a wonderful day, guys. Remember, stay hydrated, and bye-bye.
I haven't finished my counter threat. Damn you.
Bye.
Bye.
Asta.
bye-bye.
Loading. Woo.
Whee!
But yes,
Chaos!
if Jonathan wants to formally declare war with the Elven Kingdom, sure, shoot right ahead.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not doing anything